sure, man. We're all over that. Yeah, you know, and it'd probably be close when I come over to the lake. Like the first week in August or whatever, we're driving right through there. I'll just come to your house. We'll work on the cars and get them dialed. Thank you. It's my pen. Oh, yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
So, okay, so let's go back into...
Is it Bishkoff?
No, hold on.
No, is it Bishkoff?
No,
Conrad and what?
Conrad and Bishop. Oh, yeah, Bishkoff. Okay.
It's not Bishkoff, is it?
Hold on, give me 1 second.
Bishop.
Where the hell's my unlisted shit? I'll play list, okay. Where are we at? Channels. Oh, home. Upload.
Are you looking for the URL from there?
Yes,
there it
right
is.
there.
What reminded him for the URL from there?
Yes, I don't know.
You see, that's the shit you gotta have dialed in.
Well, I had a fucking guy
What reminded him
to do it.
URL?
Yes, I don't know. And,
You see, that's the shit you gotta have dialed in.
well, I had a fucking guy should sit there and say now to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. And it's been updated, keep things running smoothly, we update. Okay, so now then we go into should sit there and say now do it. And
I'm gonna go to the can.
then update things running smoothly, we update. Okay, so now then we go into should sit there and say now do it.
I know we've had the SSL.
So now then we go into
I know we've had the SSL.
I think you're okay.
Okay. Are we live right now?
Yes.
We're not recording that.
No, I think. No, fuck no, no. That's where all this stuff comes in. So I'm gonna start this over here.
Can you help with that? Huh?
No, fuck no, no.
Okay,
That's
I'll
where
be right
all
back.
this stuff comes in. So I'm gonna start this over here.
Can you help with that? Huh?
No, fuck no, no. That's where all this stuff comes in. So I'm gonna start.
When you hear a notification chime, you can press and hold the action button to listen to the notification chime. When you hear a notification chime, you can press and hold the action button to listen to the notification chime. When you hear a notification chime, you can press and hold the action button to listen to the notification chime.
Yeah, the process
Audio check, 1 2. Audio check 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 1 2 1 2. Audio check 1 2 1 2. Hi, race fans. If you have just now joined us, I apologize here a little bit. We'll turn this down a little bit. If you just now joined us, we're having a little technical difficulties with some of the audio, as you can kind of see. So what we're gonna do is we're fixing it. We're running just a little bit late. The track itself is run just a little bit late for some internet issue problems with timing and scoring and all that. So what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of give you guys what the picture and stuff is here. Terry Bridges is your announcer tonight, and he will be giving you the play-by-play here at the BLG Showdown, and give you one heck of a show. So we do appreciate everything that you guys are doing, and thank you for joining us here at the BLG round number 3 at the BLG Showdown here in Star, Idaho. Here very shortly, Terry Bridges will be on the air doing some interviews, and we'll go from there. But we want to thank everybody that has joined us here, and we appreciate you guys joining us. With that said, we're going to play a little bit of commercials and stuff, and so you guys kind of get a little bit of taste of what's going to happen tonight, and we'll go from there. So again, I'll say go from there. We're just working on a little bit of audio issues and making sure that all of our audio is 110% crisp for you guys there at home. So if it is, that's great. Here on our end, it looks really good, and then we'll just go from there. So with that said, we're going to play a little bit of commercials.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there'll be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV
Yellow.
and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watching on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go!
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. You take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say, poor financial decision. Some say, big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, And then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jay's Fast Delivery, your source for high performance and quality, delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
Check, check, check. 1, 2.
Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. We're doing a mic check 1 2. 1 2. Mic check. BLG Showdown here in Star, Idaho. Mic check. One, two, three, four. Mic check. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. You know you can go up.
Audio check 1 2 1 2. Audio check 1 2 1 2.
Mic check 1 2 3 4. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. And we're gonna go live trackside. I don't know what it sounds like on the air. This is your main headphone. This is for the wireless. This is this. Right. This one. You shouldn't have that maxed out though. Oh, okay. Then turn it off. This is your volume for here and all that too. So. Is this for the headphones or is this for the mic volume and everything? Mic volumes are here. So this is that.
You can adjust. You can adjust your earflow this way.
Check 1 2 3 4 5. 1 2 3 4 5. We're doing a mic check here. 1 2 3 4 5. Mic check 1 2 3 4 5. Star, Idaho. BLG Showdown. Test number 1.
Try to get that off there for me, please. I don't care.
Check 1 2 3 4 5.
I gotta get a mic set up for out there.
Where?
For Omnibus mic.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. I don't, you know, it's. How is it on the? Is it there? So we're good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oh baby! Oh! Oh baby! The rocket! Oh my goodness! We're not live, are we? Oh my good. Well, we're doing a test here, everybody. So bear with us. Trying to get the sound set up. We're live from Star, Idaho for the BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. And there it is. The good folks at Pit Stop USA bringing you this live event on Dirt 360 TV. I'm your horsepower performance host, Terry Bridges. Looking forward to a great show. Practice out there right now for those of you tuned in. Appreciate you being here. As you can see on the screen, we're getting things kind of set up. So you're seeing a real live behind the scenes setup of how it goes. Josh Warbus, the owner of Dirt 360 TV, getting things set up here. We're trying to get things finalized. Practice out there right now. Brad Berg, Robbie Yao in the house, all the way from North Carolina, part of the JP karting team. So looking good. Bit cold and breezy. We had a storm flow through here about, I don't know, 45 minutes or an hour ago, and it was absolutely blowing. It was blowing everything under the sun away. And it was just absolutely crazy. But it looks like the sun's out now. We got some blue patches here. We're indoor at High Desert Station. And wowee, what a facility. As you can see here, they put this together in hardly any time. They started right at the end of December. So in maybe a month and a half, Joe Ransom and the BLG crew along with the help of the Spires clan, got this track in. And as you can see, it looks mighty good. 2 grooves up high, down low, so we should be in for some great racing here at High Desert Raceway here in Star, Idaho. First time here, and this facility is amazing. You look out front, and it's got an old Western facade. It looks like an old Western town out front. They hold weddings here on Sunday. They have the Country Cowboy Church, and it's super cool. All the cool things they have. They have weddings here. They have all kinds of neat stuff here, and we are going to be going live here very shortly. And I mean live, I mean really live.
You know what we should do tomorrow, Terry? is that let me adjust this volume here real quick. Is that how small this is? We need to take everything off of this and put it on the big one, so we're not running through everybody. We can have our IT guy. I mean, it'll be simple enough, you know. But man, hey, out here at the BLG Showdown, out here Star, Idaho, it has been one hell of a last couple weeks, right?
Oh, it has. And with the weather, some people have been maybe a little down on the turnout, but I got to say, with the weather the way it's been, the passes the way it's been, we've got some super committed racers here. And they're going to put on a heck of a show. The track looks in amazing shape. As you can see, we got our speed cams here.
And go up here and we can run that one cam, right? Go to main camera 1 there, or main camera 3. Go to main camera 3. There you go. So we'll adjust that a little bit.
There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, today, I mean, what we're doing is, we're trying to do everything, and we're trying to bring something better, bigger and better than we have before. Had a little bit of issue and stuff with their internet. Seems to be like that all the damn time where we go. But we got it fixed and everything. We're giving you picture-in-picture. This is the backstretch coming out of turn. No, go ahead and back up to that. Coming out of turn number 2 down the backstretch into turn 3 and 4. What you're looking at the main screen right there is going to be off to your left-hand side. That is 3 and 4 going down the front stretch. And then if we take picture-in-picture off, go to camera 2. That is the camera that's literally right in front of where Terry is standing to get you just another good shot. We're going to bring that down a little bit more and zoom it in for kind of a more of a speed shot. We'll try that. But today and tomorrow, 26th, 27th, I believe what we're going to do is 1 o'clock, I guess it's mountain time. Is it mountain time here?
It is mountain time.
So mountain time. We had it as Pacific Standard Time. So people are clocking in at 11 o'clock to watch, or 12 o'clock to watch a 1 o'clock show, which, yeah, so we'll get that all fixed on the website, and we'll get everything settled in and stuff for you. But right now, hey, Terry, take it away.
No, you're here. You're seeing all the backside of stuff, so you actually get an hour for free here from Dirt 360 TV. So enjoy it. You'll kind of see what goes on as we get things set up. But just remember, we're trying to get things set up. There's a speed shot. Pretty awesome. As they head into turn number 1. Oh, we got one around. I guess that's why they call it practice. Get things dialed in. Great to see quite a few of the UASs here this weekend. The UAS quarter point race. And if you join us for our pre-race show, which will be coming up before we get started, it'll be after qualifying. We'll have the Before the Green, brought to you by Dirt 360 TV, Pit Stop USA, and Conrad and Bischoff. We'll be talking to Glenn Atkinson. He's one of the head guys of the UAS committee. We'll be talking to two-time BK champ Brad Berg. We'll also be talking to Robbie Yao, a many-time UAS Grand National Champion, as well as Joe Ransom, who is the main man behind BLG and putting this on. I can't say enough about Joe Ransom and all the great things that he's done here. The facility, he's nailed it down. He's been a man pulled in many directions. So I'll run over there. So we're still gonna be doing some testing, so bear with us. You'll be able to see the practice. That's all for free, brought to you by Dirt 360 TV. Just remember, we're like an hour behind if you're in Pacific time. So we're going to go. Looks like Josh is going to take it, run down there in turn 1. So we want to bring you all the action. We're going to get the drivers as they come off the racetrack and be able to interview them. We got turn 5 live. Everett Motorsport's going to be with us, helping us out there. He's going to be on the track PA. So they've got a team over there. So we're going to be pretty solid. Got my man Dave here working the board and working the cameras. You guys just don't even know. He's a big gun at Meridian Speedway. Handles all the Twin Falls, excuse me. So he's at Twin Falls. He does all the media there for Twin Falls. He's working our cameras for us for Dirt 360 TV, and glad to have him aboard. We had some struggles last night. We were up late, 2 a.m. is when I think we were still discussing it as we were laying in bed going to sleep. Got up again at 6 a.m. this morning to get you this live broadcast of the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. Lots of help here. Product41.com, Zamp Helmets, Gibson Diesel Performance, Black Canyon Raceway, Row Landscape, Competition Carburetors, Impact Motors. I mean, just it goes on and on and on. YMC Mechanical Contractors. I mean, just a lot of good help here in Star, Idaho. What's crazy is it's directly across.
All right, Terry, can you hear me over here? Give me a thumbs up. All right, so what we're going to do is I can't hear you guys because of our audio and stuff with the headset doesn't reach this far. But we're going to come down here and do a little bit of walkthrough tests and everything. We'll get an audio so you guys will be able to hear the announcer down here talk and then be able to send it back to you and back and forth. So all the way down here, I don't know if you can see me or not, but all the way down here, audio still sounds good.
We may need to raise it up just a little bit, but we're good.
All right, big thumbs up from Terry Bridges up there. We're going to go ahead and send it back to you. At least we know that this works, and then we'll go ahead and get you a headset so you can hear everything that's going on back and forth. So back to you, Terry, up in the back.
Thank you, Josh. Josh Warbus, the owner of Dirt 360 TV down there hustling, doing lots of work. Here to bring you the BLG Showdown live here on Dirt 360 TV. Practice underway. It's actually 2:15 Star, Idaho time. So those of you in the Pacific Northwest, you're probably an hour behind. So looking good. Be sure you hang around right after qualifying, which we'll be bringing to you live. We're going to have Before the Green, brought to you by Dirt 360 TV, presented by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. We'll be over behind us here, and we're going to be talking with the head of the UAS committee, or one of the heads of the UAS committee, Mr. Gil Atkinson, who was here this weekend. His driver, Ryan Fernandez, not able to join us, but he'll be here, and we're going to talk about the point system and why this is so important, this quarter point event. And you guys will get a little rundown as to why these guys want to travel all over to try to win a quarter point event for the Grand Nationals, which are going to be in Spokane, Idaho. So hang around. We got some cool stuff coming for you. We're going to be doing some, we'll show you some of the UAS carts and some of the technology that's with them. But we got a good field of cars here. They're still pouring in. A little light this morning, we thought, but boy, as the sun rose, we're looking pretty good. So bear with us. We'll have more from the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Stay with us.
Check, check, check. 1 2 1 2. Check, check.
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. 1 2 3 4 5. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1. Test 1.
been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checker flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a little bit of a break. The driver's going to take a little bit of a break, but we're still going to let you see the live view of what we're looking at right now. Again, here probably within the half hour, 45 minutes or so, we're going to have the opening ceremonies, and you'll see our 15-minute ticker. And then we will be live with Terry Bridges out here. Dirt 360 TV, Star, Idaho, BLG, round number 3, Showdown.
All right, before we get started, I want to need everybody that does not need money or has no desire to make money to please press skip ads. If you think you can make a lot of money with just a little teeny bit of work, please press skip ads. And if you're a whiner or a complainer, please, 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 please click skip ads. Be gone. Kick rocks. Bye, Felicia. Are they gone? All right, let's get into it. If you're tired of not making enough money to live the life that you and your family deserve, this is for you. If you've tried multiple ways of making money, different programs, different products, and you still never made any money, this is for you. If you're serious about making money online, but you have no idea where to start, this is for you, okay? I have a treat for you. I'm doing a class where I'm going to show how I went from unemployed and broke to making over $1 million per year to making over $50,000 per day, right? You really want to see this class, so check it out. Just click register below, and check out the class, okay? I'm going to reveal to you my easy 3-step method for making massive cash online, okay? And it's something that anyone can do. And when I say anyone, I mean anyone, okay? My 12-year-old son is doing it, okay? So if a little kid can do it, then you can do it. Sound good? All right, check it out. Go register. You can take control of your income. You can make 6 figures from home part-time. If you want to work a little harder, you can make 7 figures. You can make over $1 million per year online from the comfort of your home. And I'm going to show you exactly how in this class entitled Pajama Profits. Okay, and the reason why I call it Pajama Profits is because you can literally make money while you sleep, okay? And then I tell a story in the class about how this one New Year's, okay, I woke up in the morning and grabbed my phone and I had already made $40,000 that day, that morning. Before I even got up and brushed my teeth, I made $40,000. How's that sound? Sound good? You want to know how to do that? All right, then just go register. Click register. You're going to go to a page that looks like this. You're going to click reserve my seat. And then you're going to just put in your name and email and register now. And depending on what time you do it, you might be able to watch the class right away. All right? This class will knock your socks off. All right? So please, if you're really serious about making money, check it out. And you will learn some things that you have never seen before, okay? You're going to see how with a little bit of specialized knowledge, you can make hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars from home. All right, so check it out. So you see, I'm out here in the woods. I'm not in front of my Lamborghini. I'm not out here in front of my mansion. Okay, I'm out here in the woods because that's where a lot of
gonna stay small right there, and then you can do whatever you want with them. I like that where they're down.
Your together awaits. Find it with Verbo.
Hi, we're Suja, and we love plants. Okay, to be honest, we're obsessed with them. And if you love plants as much as we do, you wouldn't just eat them. You crush them up and squeeze their tasty, juicy insides out. You cold press them and never heat them. Then you'd pour those delicious organic nutrients into bottles to create different flavors of liquid sunshine. And then you'd call it something fun to say, like Suja. At least that's what we did. Suja, drink plants, take their power!
Your reflection in my wine glass. That's when I look away. Can't stand to think about losing your fine ass. How the fuck I let you slip away? Life for the party, but I'm dead inside.
I hot? Welcome back, everybody. We're here for qualifying here at the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. Out on the track right now, it is Plain Sam Venable from Olympia, Washington. Miller Kitchen and Bath, Flaming Pig Barbecue, the sponsors on that 81 machine. A member of the Cascade Karting Association. Last lap at 9.748. So his best time on 9.692 will stand for Sam Venable from Olympia, Washington. KT100 is a class brought to you by Blue Line Graphics. Take that back. We're still in practice here. Working the bugs out. First round, or second round here. The BLG Showdown. Last weekend was the first round. Well, if you go, it's the second weekend, third round. Fourth round will be tomorrow or the second weekend, however you want to look at it. So just trying to get a few of the bugs worked out here. This is the process, folks. If you don't know, it's a lot going on, trying to corroborate everything and making sure everything is hunky-dory. I think we're still in practice. They set up the schedule, but it doesn't always go 100% as planned. I do know this much, that the UAS, the Unlimited All-Stars, the 500 Outlaws, and the 250 Outlaws will be your only single-car qualifiers. Everybody else will be group qualifying. So this is kind of the final round of practice, letting everybody who wants to get back out before qualifying, making some quick changes. Nevaeh Hall out there, the 35 machine, the 13. Daytona Wirtz from Boise, Idaho. So kind of the final practice before we get into qualifying. Six pretty solid 500 Outlaws. Which is brought to you by Row Landscape. One to definitely keep your eye on from Shelton, Washington. A young man by the name of Cole Borden. This kid can really, really shoe it. Tyler Drever as well from Meridian. Nevaeh Hall, the 35 out there now, along with Daytona Wirtz. And our final entry in the 500 Outlaws will be the 78 machine of Alan German from Meridian. Just to give you an idea, Wirtz just went an 8.936 around here. Those of you familiar with Salem, it's just a hair, maybe just a bit smaller than the Salem Speedway in Salem, Oregon. But those two pretty close. 8.936, 8.736. Checked out a 3.8. So qualifying going to be very close. here in the 250 class, brought to you by Row Landscape. Again, this is just practice. We're kind of getting our tune-up on, as you can see, doing some final camera touches, trying to get everything squared away so we can bring you the best in racing action here for the BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. So it looks like for their final practice, Black Canyon Raceway bringing you the fart carts. These are kind of cool. Harbor Freight Predator motors. Can't really touch them. It's kind of a hook up what you got. You'll see some with cages, some without. It's kind of whatever you have. You can go down to Harbor Freight for 99 bucks. Buy yourself a motor, put it on. You can buy the warranty. I think the warranty's like 20 bucks. So if you throw a rod, you just say, hey, it was on my log splitter and I blew it up. But looks like we got 6 in our fart cart division. Rob Taylor out there in the 38, the 15 machine of Jada Bryant from Boise, Executive Lawn Care, JB Remodeling. It's her first race ever for Jada, 15 years of age. Oh, and Jada up on the berm there, turn number 4. Or 2, check that. Back underway. Looks like the chain's still on. And away Jada goes. So I stand corrected. 18 in the fart carts. That's going to be quite the class. Appreciate you guys tuning in to Dirt 360 TV's BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA, powered by Conrad and Bischoff. 82X of Steve Miller. Round back underway. Steve from Olympia, Washington. He is the current president of the Cascade Kart Association. Of Pat Henning from Meridian. Get restarted. Oh, and it looks like he's all done. They'll push him to the infield. Chain. We'll be back very shortly. The BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and Conrad and Bischoff. Don't go anywhere.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watching on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say, poor financial decision. Some say, big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, And then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jay's Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
right. What is going on, racers? I'm your host, Power Performance host, Terry Bridges, bringing you live qualifying action here from the BLG Showdown, the first annual event from Star, Idaho. Oh, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Watkins, Dan Watkins having some issues there, so he'll coast off back to the pit area. The Open Outlaws and the Unlimited All-Stars will be our only two that are single car qualifying. Rusty King from Pinehurst, Idaho in the 62 machine, sponsored by Linex, Sunset Speedway, Clone Champ in 2012, CKA Pro Open runner-up, and he was the UAS Most Improved Driver in 2017. 39 years young, Rusty King from Pinehurst, Idaho. He goes a 9.729. 9.729, that will be his qualifying time. So Rusty King putting up the first number on the board. Today's UAS qualifying brought to you by Competition Carbs. Looks like the 15 W of Daniel Watkins from Davenport going to be our next qualifier. Maybe. Nope. Oh, here we go. Here's one to keep your eye on, ladies and gentlemen. From Lacey, Washington. In the 2 machine. Collins Racing Engines, Hager 4 Products, and Judges Performance machine of Rusty Rossmeyer. Oh, one of the hardest chargers you'll ever find is Rusty Rossmeyer. $10.272 looks like is going to be Rossmeyer's. Or no, excuse me, 9.206. 9.206. So that'll put him top of the board. Rusty King with a 9.729, currently second quick. Got a pretty good showing of Unlimited All-Stars here. This is kind of the tune-up before tomorrow's quarter point event, which is hugely important. Tonight, not so much, but tomorrow will be the tail. Oh, and here we go. Rougemont, North Carolina's Robbie Yao, sponsored by Track Tack, Ultramax, Sea High Performance. 32 track records is what this man holds. Many-time UAS national champ. 9.629. First lap time. And let's see what he does on his second. Top of the board, Robbie Yao with an 8.969. So Yao moves to the P1 spot here in Unlimited All-Star qualifying. The 11 machine. He's from Scioto, Oregon. Wetline Racing. That is smoking Joe McLean. .070 first lap time for McLean. KT 100 on that machine. 9.603. Let's see what he does. McLean, he will stay third with a 9.531. That'll move King to fourth. Yao top of the board with a big number, 9.969. But here's the guy that can do it. From Bothell, Washington. In the Uncle Chuck's Racing, Hoosier Tires, Sea High Performance, number 9. That is the Rocket, Ronnie Cox. Sudan powered. Cox goes he moves into the second spot with a 9.109. Let's see what he does. Can he go to the top of the board? Can't. 9.030. That'll put him right now on the outside of the front row alongside Robbie Yao. 8.969 for Yao. That is the number. The 13D. Oh, no. Yeah, that is the 13D from Linden, California. The CM Machine, Humphrey Designs, Randorf Cars. That is Wade Humphrey. Humphrey goes to P2 with an 8.997. So Yao still top of the board with that 8.969. Cox moves to third with a 9.030. The 44 machine from Ridgefield, Washington, Dr. Injector. Product41.com. Comp Carbs, Hager 4, and Judges Performance Machine of Dave Smith. First lap time, 10.936. Currently 7th quick. And he'll stay there with a 10.013 for the double fours. Yeah, top of the board. Looks like a pretty solid number, an 8.969. But here is a gentleman that can beat it. He's from Tulare, California. The JP Karting CM Machine. That is the 5 of Bad Brad Berg. Two-time Buda Kinzer Memorial winner. Berg, top of the board with an 8.754. And he betters it. An 8.698 puts him P1. Yeah, with that 8.969 moves to P2. Looked pretty good last weekend, this young man. From Napa, Idaho, in the Humphrey Motorsports Machine, that is Todd Sindell. 9.844 for Sindell. Ooh, Sindell moves, no, he moves to P2 with an 8.881. And that's where it'll stay, 8.881. Right there. Boy, pretty close qualifying with Berg. A 698, Sindell, an 891, and Yao a 969. From Centennial, Colorado, in the Blue Line Graphics, Dirty Sliders Club, and CM Machine, that is Brian Esquinia. Esquinia moves to 9. 9.999. That's where he'll stay. His second lap, a little bit slower, 10.091. As he spins it there off of turn number 2. So Esquinia will be sitting in the 9th spot, unofficially. Not a bad effort by the 5A. The one machine from Boise, Idaho, in the comp camps. That is Josh Cully. Cully goes a 9.935. I think the only 4-stroke in the bunch. Tire squealing. Cully goes a 9.868. Let's see what he does. He'll stay 9th. Esquinia will go to 10th. Goes a little slower on that second lap, a 10.311. So Cully will be officially credited with a 9.868. Currently good for the 9th spot. And here he is, hometown boy. The 45 machine from Boise in the quality time. BLG, ZTR, JP Karting machine. That is Joe Ransom. Got his hands full there off of turn number 4. He was your 2011 Meridian Speedway non-wing sprint car champ. Oh, and around goes Ransom. No harm, no foul. But check it out. Still good for 5th quick with a 9.027. Just behind Humphreys, 8.997. Boy, you could see him come off of turn number 4 there. Hands full, Joe Ransom. Hangs on to it, backs it in here in the turn 1 wall, but no harm, no foul. Ransom will be back. Qualifying pretty darn close with Robbie Yao currently in the 3rd spot. Brad Berg, top of the board, 8.698. And that is kind of his MO. Gets here, struggles. Come race time, he's right there. Bad Brad. That's how he got 2 BK wins. One of only a couple. Wayne Felch being the other one. To win 2 Buddha Kinzer Memorial events. Qualifying here. The first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Competition Carbs bringing you his UAS qualifying. Appreciate Dustin Stevenson stepping up. Looks like we got some. The only one we haven't seen here so far is this double sixes of Travis Anderson. So not sure if he's ready to come out. We haven't seen the 15W of Daniel Watkins either, so don't know currently right now what's going on. Haven't seen the 6 of Craig Anderson either. Or the 29 of Glenn Lippy Tower.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
Race fans, welcome back to the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. $125. Check that, $250 qualifying. The 45 out there right now. Quality time. Gibson Diesel Performance, ZTR, BLG, YMC Mechanical, Cousins Cuts Lawn Care. That was Brady Ransom, otherwise known as the Boise Bullet. Our next qualifier, Ransom top of the board with a 9.100. Next out, the 49C from Star, Idaho, Penguin Motorsports, 76 Industries, Boise Drift, Crapo Trucking. He was your 2019 BCR box stock champ. That is Chance Odell. Oh, Odell. Little problems there off of turn number 2. 11.062 second lap time. Let's see what he does. 12.196 that last lap. Not quite. Just a little off of Ransom. A 9.157 to Ransom's 9.100. So Ransom will be on the point for our 125 Outlaw Division, brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. $250s coming at you next. Brought to you by Zach Topher Racing. Ryan Hirschbach will be our first qualifier from K Falls, Oregon. Bob's Excavation, Rupert Farm and Trucking, Keegan Bounds Racing, Advanced Automotive of Klamath Falls, 12 years old. And this was his first season in the 250 division. Hirschbach on the watches, 10.346 first lap time. Let's see how we go. 8.747. Good number for Hirschbach. A little slower that second lap, 8.854. So the 8.747 will stand for Hirschbach. The 3X from Forest Grove is Jeremy Long. Pacific Roofing Company, Dean's Mobile Repair, Semi-Inc. Trucking, Pure Addiction Diesel Performance, The Group Construction, Walters Northwest Properties, Fastenal, Amber Morgan Real Estate. A few of the many sponsors of Jeremy Long from Forest Grove, Oregon. Long have 11.286 that last lap. His quickest lap, 11.214. Oh, and he does it. Long goes a 9.622. Still sounds like he's got a few bugs out. And the checkers fall there for Jeremy Long. Our next qualifier. The 72B from Banks, Oregon. That is Madison Bigsby. Adam Lardy Trucking. Greg and Dean's Mobile Repair. The Meeting Place, Fish Slayer Guide Service, Action Sign Works, DFI Performance, Pacific Roofing Company, and special thanks to Papa Mike, Uncle Josh, my mom Jade, and Riley Robert. Second year in the 250s, and her first time out ever. Bigsby took home the W. Bigsby goes into P2 with a 9.312. Little slower second lap with a 9.344. So Madison Bigsby, currently second quick. The 7J, he's from Boise. That is Jack Keg, Vanderpool Landscape, Hey Biz, LPR, Bunting Race Motors, J. Forrester Trucking, and Barisa Hot Boats, Precision Excavation. Back in the 7J of Jack Kegg from Boise. 11 years old. Just moved up here to Boise from Redding, California, so he's no stranger to the wheel-to-wheel racing of the Outlaws. Kegg moves into P2 with an 8.901. Check that, an 8.834. Hirschbach, top of the board with an 8.747. From Boise, the 13B. That is Bentley Hall. YMC, Penguin Motorsports, Diversified Carpet Cleaning. And he was your 2020 Black Canyon Racing overall champ in the 250s. Hall. Currently fourth quick. 9.374. Here comes the checkers. Will he better it? He does. He moves to third quick with a 9.293. So good effort by Bentley Hall. So we haven't seen a couple. Let's see. This may be Bryson Barrow, the 2 machine. We'll see. No, looks like we're going to 500s. The 35 machine from Meridian. Drake Mechanical, Shake and Bake, Diversified Carpet Cleaning, All-American Towing, Cutting Mountain Transport. The driver is Nevaeh Hall. Good looking ride. She was second overall last year in the junior late models. Been racing since she was 5. She was the 2020 250F Friday Night Fight BCR champ, Black Canyon Raceway. Nevaeh Hall goes an 8.827, or excuse me, 8.817. Top of the board. And here comes the 13 machine, also from Boise. That is Daytona Wirtz. Here we go, coming for the green. Oh, Wirtz goes to P1 with an 8.781. May better it. Does not. Little slower, 9.018. So the 8.781 for Daytona Wirtz puts her on the front row. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back with more awesome race action here from the first annual BLG Showdown here on Dirt 360 TV.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there'll be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go!
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. You take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, And then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jay's Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
Welcome back, race fans. First annual BLG Showdown brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Kid carts out on the racetrack right now. The 8 is Wiley Eaton from Scioto. The 4S is Addison Smith from Ridgefield, Washington. And the double 8s is Aiden Smith, also from Richfield. Oh boy. We got one more out there. That's the 4S of Addison Smith. I don't know who. I think the 4E is an Eaton. We'll get that touched up. We had a lot of walk-ins come in. Check it out. We got a good battle. Addison Smith, your leader in the 4S. Lap heat races, I do believe. YMC Inc., Mechanical Contractors, bringing you this kid kart action. Appreciate them stepping up. 1 to go. The 4S putting some distance. On the 4E, Addison Smith from Ridgefield, Washington. Looks like she's going to go on to win this bad boy, and does. Aiden Smith will be third, and Wiley Eaton from Scioto, 8 years old. Oh, up on turn number 2, up on the berm. Checkered had fallen, so it's afterwards. So we're all good, thank goodness. But how about Wiley Eaton, 8 years old? That young man doing a nice job. Staying out of trouble, keeping his nose clean. Well done. First annual BLG Showdown. Thursday night. What did they say? It was horse poop and sawdust in here. And now we have a racetrack. Darren Spires and his gang came in here with some heavy equipment, got things rolling. And looks like the track's holding up pretty good. Little shook. Track crew taking a look at Addison Smith from Ridgefield. Oh, boy. Thank you. Now that we all just threw up over the place. Safety first here always. Winner of heat race number 1, Addison Smith. I believe this is beginner box, if I'm not mistaken. Dirt 360 TV. Bringing you this live action. Go to dirt360.com. Follow the links. You can purchase this weekend's event. The first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Beginner box, here we go. We are underway, the 3. Mason Martin from Eagle. Was on the pole. Jacoby Pavlaki from Payette, Idaho. He's now your current leader. The 56 machine, that is Noah. No, that's Callie Weller from Caldwell. Pavlaki getting with the program. Mason Martin in pursuit. Beginner box brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway, BCR. Pavlaki getting it done. Martin in the second spot. Third will be Weller. And fourth is the 26 machine of Adi Pavlaki. Pavlaki now starting to work lap traffic. A pair of Pavlaki going down the backstretch. One to go. Jacoby Pavlaki trying to work that top side. Not going to get it done, but is going to win heat race number 1 for a beginner box. Brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Mason Martin will bring home the second spot. Third with the 56K of Callie Weller and Adi Pavlaki. Also from Payette, Idaho. Will bring it home fourth. All right. First heat race for our Unlimited All-Stars coming up. Brought to you by Competition Carbs. Comp Carbs bringing you this first round of UAS heat race action. Should be a doozy here. Beautiful Friday afternoon in Star, Idaho. First annual BLG Showdown. For these guys, today is just kind of a practice run. Tomorrow is the big UAS quarter point event, which is what all these guys are going to be trying to win. On the front row, your pole sitter, the JP Karting CM Machine ride. That is the 5 of Brad Berg from Tulare, California. Joining him on the outside in the 12 machine from Rougemont, North Carolina, the Track Tack Ultramax C-High Performance machine. That is Robbie Yao. Row number 2 will be the 45 machine. Quality Time BLG ZTR machine. That is Joe Ransom. On the outside of row number 2 is the 2 machine from Lacey, Washington. That is Rusty Rossmeyer, the CRE Judges Performance and Hager 4 Products machine. And then the 5A from Centennial, Colorado. He is the designer for BLG. Dirty Slider Club and CM Machine. That is Brian Esquinia. First round of heat race action for the Unlimited All-Stars. Berg and Yao. Here we go. Looks like we got the one to go. Oh, and we got one more. That's what we were waiting on. He didn't qualify, so he'll start at the tail of the field. That's the 15W of Daniel Watkins from Davenport. El Diablo clutches. Judges' performance. And there's the one to go. These are the bad boys, the ground pounders. Yao and Berg on that front row. Ransom and Rossmeyer, row number 2. And Watkins and Esquinia, row number 3. BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA, powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Here we go. Berg leads it into 1. Yao, around he goes. Tags Rossmeyer. Look at a Ransom shooting through there into the 3rd spot. No caution. Yao back around Ransom as Ransom gets free off of turn number 2. Berg, your leader. Oh, and around goes Ransom off of 4. 360 and back and away, and that'll bring out the caution. As Esquinia is high-sided on the apron to turn number 2. He's out of the cart, so he'll be done. If you get out, you're done. You've got to be under your own power. So it'll be Berg, Rossmeyer, Yao, Watkins, and Ransom. Berg out of Tulare, California, 2-time Buddha Kinsen Memorial winner. Been here all week, getting his tune-up on. Rossmeyer, first outing in that 2 machine. And of course, Robbie Yao, what do you say? He jumps in anything. So Yao sitting 3rd, Rossmeyer 2nd, Berg your leader. Here we go, back underway, green. Yao took a peek underneath Rossmeyer off of turn number 4, couldn't do it. Ransom around Watkins, there goes Yao as he gets underneath Rossmeyer in turn number 3. So Berg, Yao, Rossmeyer, Ransom. Ransom's got some hookup. Rossmeyer doing a nice job with a stroke KT100. Berg your leader. Rossmeyer's 3rd, Ransom 4th. Yeah, here's the one to go for Berg. Oh, and around goes Yao with 1 to go. That'll put him 4th. Rossmeyer moves back into 2nd. Ransom will take 3rd. So it'll be Berg, Rusty Rossmeyer, Joe Ransom, Robbie Yao, and Daniel Watkins from Davenport. First round of UAS heat race action brought to you by Comp Carbs here at the BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA, powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Looking good so far, so good. Here we go, the second half of our UAS. Todd Sindel in the 10. Sindel looked good last weekend. They only had a couple of UAS guys, but he looked real good. He's from Napa, Idaho, in the Humphrey Motorsports machine. Join him on the outside will be the 13D of Wade Humphrey from Linden, California. Humphrey Designs. CM Machine. And of course the 9, your BK2 winner, the second annual BK2 winner in Northwest UAS administrator, the Rocket, Ronnie Cox, and the UCR, Hoosier Tires, and C, High Performance Machine. He'll be on the inside of the second row in the 9. On the outside, the 11 from SIO will be Joe McLean in the Wetline Racing Machine. And the 44 from Ridgefield, Washington, the Dr. Injector. Product41.com. Competition carbs, Hager 4 in Judges Performance. That is David Smith. Here we go. We're green. Sindel, Cox to the bottom of Humphrey. Oh, Sindel goes high in turn number 2. That's going to bring out the caution, I do believe. And that's just what we were talking at the break. We figured if Cox could get that 9 freed up in the middle of the corner, he was going to be tough. So far, he looks pretty good. I'm going to tell you, though, just the short time I've been here, that 13D of Wade Humphreys, he's impressive. He's got a piece underneath him. He could be a factor come tomorrow. Learn a little bit here today and go to work tonight. So Sindel going to take it back to the pit area. Doesn't like something on the 10. David Smith there. Back underway. So I think they're going to double file it. Since it happened on that first lap, we haven't completed a lap. Looks like the Rocket will move to the point with Humphrey on the outside. Sindel, I think, is done. So they're going to get a look at something. Oh, Humphrey having some issues. He's going to stop at the top side of turn number 4. Crew going to take a quick peek at that. You can see the crew working hard to try to find out what's going on. And he's all done. Oh, air filter. So simple, yet so costly. And then there were 3. So it'd be Cox on the point. That'll move McLean to the outside of the front row and David Smith. Second round of our one more time. Let's see what the Rockets got underneath him in that UCR machine. This is his type of racetrack. The Rocket, a short track ace for sure. But McLean, no stranger. He can get her done. Cox with the Sudam on there. Almost a perfect choice for this racetrack. McLean, the KT100, and David Smith with a CRF 450. And Cox going to work in the 9 as he comes off of turn number 4. Steve Sharpley from Pennsylvania is the tire man on the 9, and it looks like he's got just the right setup on the 9. Cox looks good. What I'm anxious for is to see what the Rocket can do with Berg and Yao. They're 2 separate heat races, so the next round should be interesting. 1 to go for the Rocket. Ronnie Cox from Bothell, Washington. He's a FedEx ground driver by day. Almost an easy win for the Rocket. Joe McLean will bring it home second. And David Smith, the last survivor of that, bring home third. Moving on to our junior. Oh, we got one more round? One more round of UAS. So we got 3 heat races here. Oh, look at this. Humphrey's going to get another chance to. Let's so we can give him some safety laps, maybe. Let's see. Nope. James King in the 41 from Pinehurst. He was your 2011 junior UAS champ, so he's a younger statesman of these two. Oh, this might be young. Might be young. Oh, it's junior speedway. That's what I thought. It is. Oh, and now I know who the 4E is. Okay. Now it's James King. And I have down here in the Wade Humphrey. But I don't think that's right. I think that's the young Humphrey. James King making this look easy in the 41. Humphrey in that 13X. I don't know if that's a 206. Looks like it might be a 206 on there. There you see Humphrey coming into turn number 1. A 1 to go for James King in the 41 machine. Nice little drive there by the Pinehurst Idaho cycle coming up next. Zach Topher Racing bringing you that junior speedway division. Senior 4. This is powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Tiffany Shaver on the outside of the front row. The 60, I believe, is on the point is Peyton Cook. Row number 2, the 17. Cook off early. Shaver going to get shoveled to the outside by the 17, who I have no idea who that is. Must be a late arrival. 91 of Glenn Young from Boise, Idaho. I haven't seen him in a while. Former pavement ace. He's on the outside of that 3rd row. 1 to go. The 8, my man, Joe Sarcita from Boise. Looks like we got a 63 out there too. Have no idea who that is, so we got a lot of late arrivals. We'll get them to you before the main event. Oh, that's the 55. That's Paul Pelletier. from Boston, Massachusetts. Wow-wee. Check out Young in the 91. He goes to third. Maybe that's Lawrence Doty in there. Hard to tell who. Jeff Shaver from Eagle in the 14, currently in the 5th spot. Oh, Young gonna lose a spot. Little crisscross applesauce as they come off of turn number 4. Shriver hanging on in the 14. Currently 6th. Pelletier in the 7th spot, about ready to go a lap down as Cook is hooked up and rolling. Glenn Young in the 3rd spot. Oh, boy. Pelletier tried to thread the needle. There's the one to go for Cook. 17 is coming. Wish I knew who that was. But, boy, did that gap erode pretty quick. So keep your eye on that 17. We'll get you a name as soon as we can. Glenn Young going to bring it home in the 3rd spot. So great heat race for our senior 4s. Brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. Box stock, LO 206 coming at you. This is brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. The 78 from K Falls is Mallory Hirschbach, Bob's Excavation, Rupert Farm and Trucking, Keegan Bounds Racing, Advanced Automotive of K Falls, and away we go. Excuse me, the 96. Michaela, oh, we got a mess in turn number 1. That'll be a restart, I do believe. The 6 involved. Paxton Giles from Twin Falls, the 18 involved. So on the point will be the 78, Mallory Hirschbach. On the outside, the 96, that's Michaela Trafford from Napa. Row number 2 is the 8A of Raya Wren from Melba, Idaho. Ryland Rowland from New Plymouth will be on the inside of that second row. On the outside will be Paxton Giles from Twin Falls on the outside. Box stock, LO 206. Black Canyon Racing bringing you this action here on Dirt 360 TV for the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Here we go. Underway. That was close. Giles got way up into the turn 1 wall. Hirschbach, huge lead now. Oh, we got a mess in turn number 2. Another late arrival in the 18. So that'll be Racer X. Maybe that's Tanner Hardenbrook from Chubbuck, Idaho. It says 61, but he might be an 18. Oh, and around goes the 8 of Raya Wren. Back underway. Good job of keeping it going. The 96. That's Trafford. Going to be a tough chore to catch Mallory Hirschbach in the 78. Mallory is gone. Oh, hang on. Paxton Giles again, back into the infield. Back underway. I believe that is Tanner Hardenbrook in the 18. One to go for Hirschbach. Oh, boy, how did they miss that? Wow-wee. Raya Wren, wow, you talk about reflexes. Wow-wee. We got a mess in turn number 4. Holy cow, I mean, they just split. Unbelievable. Hardenbrook was involved there, and it looks like, is that the 6? That's Paxton Giles. Boy, good job of driving by those young drivers. This might be the second half of this group. So the 10H, that's Bryson Hall on the point. The 16D will be Emma Davis from Garden Valley. We have the 2 of Christopher Barrow from Star, Idaho. The 04R, that'll be Jaden Reynolds from Wilder, Idaho. Oh, we are underway. The 72L is Carter Waddell from Forest Grove, and we got one buried into the turn 1, right in the middle of turn 1 wall. That's Caleb Bobner from Caldwell in the A to Z repair machine. So track crew will hustle over there. Get them pulled out. So Bryson Hall will be on the point. And the outside will be Emma Davis. CMH, Castle Mountain Homes, Mountain West, HD Concrete, and Skyview Roofing helping out Emma Davis. Row number 2 will be the 2C, Christopher Barrow. The 04 on the outside, Jaden Reynolds. 72L will be Carter Waddell from Forest Grove. And the 24K of Caleb Bobner from Caldwell, Idaho. A to Z Repair. Here we go. We are green and underway. Second half of our box stock LO206. Here at the first annual BLG Shootout. Caution already. So we're going to try it again here. Beautiful day here in Star, Idaho, as the sun looks like it's wanting to start to set. They're young. They're learning. That's why they're here. So they're just going to have to stop them. Sometimes you got to. You want me where, and then somebody doesn't want to let them in. And but this is how you learn. These are the future stars. Black Canyon Raceway bringing you this second half of our heat race action, the box stock LO206 division. Oh. So I'm trying to figure out, did Hall spin? Why is he clear in the back? Oh, he jumped, so they put him to the rear. Well, that's one way to get their attention. Emma Davis now going to be on the point with the 04 of Jaden Reynolds. And here we go. We are green. Ooh, Reynolds. Thought about it in turn number one. Just not enough there. Keep your eye on that 10H of Bryson Hall. Hall a little free off at turn number 4. The 2C is coming. That would be Barrow. Then you've got Hall trying to get by the 72 of Waddell from Forest Grove does. Oh, and problems for the 24K of Caleb Bobner from Caldwell. He pulls to the infield. Oh no. Barrow is out. Oh, your leader. That was Emma Davis up high in turn number 2. We'll see how they do with scoring, where they put them. But Christopher Barrow, they're in turn number 3 on the infield. Just, I'm not sure what happened. You can see the crew over there trying to take a peek at it, but yeah. Barrow all done. That'll end his heat race. So they go back to the last completed lap, which will put Davis and Reynolds back in positions 1 and 2. Then you've got Hall and Waddell. At the tail of the field. Let's see what Hall has up his sleeve. Box LO206, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Here on Dirt 360 TV, here we go. Davis with a good clean restart. Ooh, Hull, a little high off of turn number 2, gathers it back up. Boy, Emmett Davis is hooked up. Got that 16D. Reynolds in the second spot. Hall trying to make up some ground. Not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Davis going to win it. Reynolds will bring it home second. Hall will be third. Waddell from Forest Grove will be fourth. So hopefully Bobner and Barrow, nothing terminal on those two machines. Check out that cool shot by our cameraman, Mr. Josh Warbus. That's the grid area right off of turn number 4. 125 Outlaws coming up next. So the 45 is out of Boise. The Boise Bullet. That is Brady Ransom. And on the outside in the 49C from Star, Idaho, is Chance Odell. Gibson Diesel Performance, bringing you this 125 Outlaw division. First annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA. And powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Here we go, 2x2. They get the one to go. Looking to go green. The Boise Bullet. Chance Odell. Here we go. Oh, and Odell backs it in to the turn 1 wall. That'll bring out the caution. So we'll try it again. Chance Odell in the 49C. The Boise Bullet. Brady Ransom in the 4-5. Here we go. It's the Bullet out front. Oh, and Odell goes to run again. This time it's in turn number 4. Odell, Ransom, third time's a charm. Let's see if they can get it done. The Boise Bullet. One more. Oh, this is up. You're going to go single file. So here we go. The Boise Bullet. Chance Odell. We're green. Uh-oh, something come off the backside of Odell's machine, laying on the racetrack. Right at the top of turn number 3. I think it was his air cleaner, it looks like, sitting right at the top side of turn number 3. So far out of the way, no caution. The Boise Bullet, Brady Ransom. 1 to go for Ransom. Ransom gonna win it. Odell gonna hang on to finish second. Gibson Diesel Performance, bringing you the 125 Outlaw Division. Oh, and here we go. Product41.com. .206 heavy. This is first of a couple heat rate. No, probably the first of 2. Kellen Dean from West Richland, Washington in the 41 on the point. Joining him on the outside is the 18 of Brennan Gregg. Keep your eye on these two Product41.com drivers, as well as Ethan Wheeler in the 14. Pretty good field of 206s. Here we go on the outside. That's the 00 of Luis Calderon from Whittier, California. Calderon, woo, with a nice move to the inside to take over the second spot. Megan Eaton in the 4E from Scio, sitting in that 6th spot. Check that 5th spot, 6th. Oh, pirouette. Good job of driving. Calderon spun in turn number 2. The 15, Wesley Hagel from Colville, Washington, spun to miss. And the 4-5 of Vince Eaton from Scio. So Brendan Gregg gets a little help on that one as Calderon made a nice move on that first restart to dive down into the 2nd spot. But he's well back in the field now. Kellen Dean, your leader. Ethan Wheeler from Spokane in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Brendan Gregg. 4th is Megan Eaton. 5th is Vince Eaton. 6th is Calderon. And 7th is Wesley Hagel from Colville, Washington. .206 Heavy brought to you by Product41.com. Ronnie Swires and his gang. Green flag, here we go, Dean. Greg, look at Megan Eaton tried to work the top side. Going to get bit by that try as Vince goes by to take over the 4th spot. Calderon is 5th. Hegel is 6th. Dean, as always, smooth and fast as he comes off of turn number 4 into 1. Wheeler, Brendan Gregg. Look at Calderon now, making the move underneath Vince Eaton for that 4th spot. Eaton not going down without a fight, though. Eaton back to the bottom side as Calderon gets a little high in turn number 2. So right now the race is for 4th between the 45 of Vince Eaton and the 00 of Luis Calderon. 1 to go for Dean. Nobody going to catch Kellen. Oh, and around goes. That was 2nd place. That was Ethan Wheeler. That's a hand me. So Greg going to look out on that one to take home the 2nd spot. Vince Eaton will be third. Fourth will be Calderon. Fifth will be Megan Eaton. Sixth will be Wesley Heagle from Colville, Washington. That was your second place runner, Ethan Wheeler from Spokane in the Chuck's Gear Product 41.com machine. Those are all brand new C-High Performance rivals that Ronnie Swires has gotten for his Product41.com Arrive and Drive. All you got to do is go to Product41.com, check it out, give them a call, talk to Ronnie Swires, tell them you want to come and arrive and drive. They take care of everything, and it is a first-class operation. The first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Waiting for the I think we had two. I thought we just had 206 heavy, which was race 8. Supposedly 250 Outlaws. Zach Topher Racing bringing you the 250 Outlaws. The 78. That's Ryan Hirschbach from Klamath Falls, Oregon. Clear down by Medford. The 7J. That's Jack Kegg from Boise. Vanderpool Landscape. Haybiz, LPR, Bunting Race Motors, J. Forrester Trucking, Berryessa Hot Boats, Precision Excavation. 11 years of age. It's amazing. The 3X of Jeremy Long from Forest Grove and the Pacific Roofing Company, Dean's Mobile Repair, Semi Inc. Trucking, Pure Addiction Diesel Performance, DeGroot Construction, Walters Northwest Properties, Fastenal, and Amber Morgan Real Estate. The 13B is Bentley Hall from Boise, the Penguin Motorsports YMC Diversified Carpet Cleaning Machine. Madison Bigsby from Banks, Adam Lardy Truckin', Greg and Dean's Mobile Repair, The Meeting Place, Fish Slayer Guide Service, Action Sign Works, DFI Performance, and Pacific Roofing Company. Here we go. We're green. Oh! Hall and Bigsby got tied up in turn number 4. There is the 13B machine of Bentley Hall. So Hall and Bigsby got tied up as they came to green. Got themselves free, but Hall goes around in turn number 2. $250 Outlaws, brought to you by Zach Topher Racing. Your quick qualifier was Ryan Hirschbach in the 78, an 8.747. Keg, good looking ride in that 7J in the second spot. Jeremy Long in the 3X. Bigsby, the 72B. There we go. So Hall, the 13B, going to have to join the field at the tail. Hirschbach, Keg. Now, I'm not sure why they put Long to the back. Maybe it was the last completed lap. It's got to be the only explanation. But I thought if you brought out the caution, you would go to the back. Oh, well. Here nor there. Scoring has it as it is. Hirschbach, Keg, Bentley Hall. Here we go. Ooh, look at Hall. He drove it in there. Oh, boy, we got a tangle in turn number 2. Between Long and Keg, they got together pretty good as they came off at turn number 2. Boy, Hall he said, sometimes you got to go take what's yours, and that's exactly what Bentley Hall did as he went into turn number 1. And Hirschbach was in the place you want to be out front, didn't see a thing except for the caution. So the push quads out there getting Madison Bigsby fired back up. Hirschbach, your leader. Hall in the second spot. Third will be Bigsby. And fourth will be Long. So for right now, Keg will watch from the infield. Sure, he'd want a different view, but crew going to work, looking at the rear of probably putting the chain back on possibly. So they're going to work feverishly on that. To no avail. We're going to go green. So Keg will watch from the infield. Oh, look at. How did Hall get ahead of Hirschbach? Well, we're about to find out what Hirschbach's made of in the 78 as Hall. Oh, there he goes. Hall gets too wide. There goes Hirschbach. Thank you very much. I will take it. Long up to the third spot. Hirschbach is rolling. The Bob's Excavation, Rupert Farm and Trucking, Keegan Bounds Racing, Advanced Automotive of Cape Falls is flat flying the 78 of Ryan Hirschbach, 12 years of age. Hall in the second spot. Third is Long. Fourth is Bigsby. There's the one to go for Hirschbach. Oh, Hall into the front stretch wall there off of turn number 4. Car looks okay. Just, boy, you get into that barrier and it's like a magnet. It just sucks you right in there. Well done by the 3X, Jeremy Long, to avoid that mess. That could have been ugly. Nonetheless, right now, Hirschbach's the man to beat. Our 250 Outlaws, brought to you by Zach Topher Racing and Gibson. Oh, this should be interesting. Blue Line Graphics going to be bringing our next class up. Be unique, stand out, and get noticed. You can find them at www.blg.blue, the KT100s. Telford. Okay. KT100. This is a motor that saved karting many, many, many years ago. After the old McCulloughs took a nosedive. Probably one of the most bulletproof engines you find in the sport. The 41 will be James King from Pinehurst, Idaho. The Line X machine. Louis Calderon doing a little double duty in the 57 from Whittier, California. Chemist Vineyards. YOA Racing Engines. Burris Racing. Uncle Frake's 4-cycle specialist. Calderon was third at the BK12. And there he is from Olympia, Washington, the 81 machine of Sam Venable, the Miller Kitchen and Bath Flaming Pig Barbecue machine. And Sam must be all by himself. Sam Venable. Big, big, big supporters of karting. Miller Kitchen and Bath, Flaming Pig Barbecue. If you're ever in Olympia, you got to stop by Flaming Pig Barbecue. It's some of the best you'll ever eat. Sam Venable on the knobs. And around he goes. Sam Venable from Olympia, Washington. Making the best of it. One to go. Not putting down too bad at lap times. 9.608, that's respectable. Very respectable. Well done, Sam Venable from Olympia, Washington. The Open 500s. Row Landscape. Bringing you this one. It's good now. Row Landscape. Oh. Daytona Works in the 13. The 35 will be Nevaeh Hall from Meridian. Drake Mechanical, Shake and Bake, Diversified Carpet Cleaning, All American Towing, Cutty Mountain Transport. This is the impressive stat for Nevaeh Hall, was second overall in the 2020 Junior Late Model Division. Row Landscape. The 78 is Alan German from Meridian. All right, looks like we're going to get them lined up so we can get underway. Race number 11. Your pole sitter, Daytona Works from Boise. On the outside, the 35 of Nevaeh Hall from Meridian. And in row number 2 will be the 78 of Alan German from Meridian. Chief starter says one more to go. Row landscape. Heat race number 1 for our 500 Open Outlaws. Here we go. Works. Oh, Hall took a peek off of turn number 2. Problems for German as he pulls off to the infield right off of turn number 2. Look at Hall. Hall and Wirtz going at it. Oh, Wirtz, good save. Got up into the turn 1 wall. Boy, Hall getting with the program. Ooh-wee. Oh, Hall, there goes Wirtz, and she kills it. All that. So all Wirtz got to do is keep it on the racetrack. I think that's going to do it. Maybe. Maybe not. Cool idea to get them all going. Kind of sad when you got to sit there and there's something wrong with German's ride. This does not want to stay running. Got some dirt somewhere. And it looks like Hall has died on the front stretch. All right. Daytona Works now, your leader. Nasty sounding motor that Hull's got in the 35. That Drake Mechanical. Let's see if she can shake and bake. Wirtz, Hall. Here we go. Looking to go green. We do. Wirtz leading the way, looking pretty smooth at this point. Pulling that left front off the ground. Exodus turn number 2. Here comes Hall. 1 to go. Oh, Hall gonna go to the bottom. It's a drag race. Hall, Wirtz, who's gonna win it? It's a stripe. Wirtz gonna get it. Good, clean race into the flag. Don't go anywhere. We're live at the BLG Showdown in Star, Idaho. We'll be right back.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire.
All right, we're back. They kind of fooled us there. Fart carts coming up at you next. And there's a host of them. The first round of our heat races. The 49 is Riley Robert from Meridian. On his outside is the 7 of Amya Telford. Row number 2 will be the 2 machine of Don Amix from Boise. They certainly don't help you with the numbers. Amix is in the 2. The 42, Cameron Edwards from Star, Idaho. Oh, we got one way up. Looks like that's the 15 machine of Jada Bryant from Boise. Meanwhile, back up front, it's the 49 of Riley Robert out of Meridian. Oh, Amix way up. Amix up over on his roof. Looks like he's okay. It was a soft roll. So Don Amix from Boise. He's okay, fired up, back underway. Trying to do that with your local sprint car. Not going to happen. So Riley Robert is your leader. The 7. Amya Telford from Middleton in the 2nd spot. Then it is the 25 machine. That is Seth Blanton from Boise. The 42 of Cam Edwards. The 15 of Jada Bryant. And the 2 of Don Amix. Here we go. Oh, Amix going to get underneath Bryant to pick up the 5th spot. Oh, Bryant, good save. I thought, boy, that was almost into the wall. Boy, Robert running away with this one. Robert Telford, the 25 of Seth Blanton. Black Canyon Raceway, bringing you the Spark Kart Heat Race action. One to go. Riley Robert, dominant. Telford in the 2nd spot. 3rd is the 25 of Seth Blanton. It'll be Robert, Telford, Blanton, your podium. First annual BLG Showdown. Live here from Star, Idaho. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA. Powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Dirt 360 TV, bringing you this great action. Tomorrow, will be the doozy, the final, round number 4, the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA, and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. It's going to be the UAS quarter point race, one of 2. And we're going to talk about that during our pre-race show tonight before the main events with UAS committee member, Mr. Gil Atkinson. So stay tuned to be with us on that. We'll give you a rundown on how the point system works and why this UAS event is going to be so important coming up tomorrow. Steve Miller on the point. Miller from Olympia, Washington. The 38 is Rob Taylor from Boise. The 21 machine that's Cam Holloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. Late arrival, got it in. The 82 machine, that is Pat Henning from Meridian. The 82X is Steve Miller from Olympia. The 4 is Kevin Rowland from Caldwell in the Sinister Motorsports. Back to machine. The 95, Emerson Malloy from Boise, Idaho. The 15K, Kazia Sullivan from Boise. And we're about ready to go underway. Second round of heat race action for our Fart Carts, brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Miller off early. Taylor in the second spot. Third is Holloway. Oh, look at this on the top side. Is the 24 of Tanner Edwards. The 4th spot is the 82 machine. That is Pat Henning from Meridian. HR Motorsports, Executive Lawn Care, IdahoPatchLady.com, Chuck the Trailer Guy, Monster Energy, VP Fuels, Iton TV, Just Believe Designs, and CRT Small Engine Repair, helping out Pat Henning. Miller about ready to do some lap traffic on Kevin Rowland in the 4. They go down the backstretch into turn number 3. Rob Taylor, Western Sandblasting and Powder Coat Machine, trying to run down Steve Miller in the 82X. Rowland going to go a lap down to second place. Rob Taylor, there's the one to go for Steve Miller. The cool thing about this class is you don't need anything fancy. Throw your Harbor Freight motor on for 99 bucks on a go-kart and go run. That's what it's supposed to be for. Steve Miller going to pick up the heat race win. Ooh, and that breeze is picking up, and it is getting chilly. Supposed to be 19 tomorrow. We're going to take a short break as the track crew goes to work, put a sprinkle of water on this bad boy.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go!
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality. A superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. You take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12¼ inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, And then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jay's Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
We're back at the BLG Showdown. I'm your horsepower and performance host, Terry Bridges, and I want to welcome our guest, Mr. Gil Atkinson. Gil, what's happening, man?
Hey, just out here hanging out, observing, watching, helping a little bit here and there.
It's chilly. It's super chilly, isn't it?
Oh, at least chilly.
Yeah. So first thing I want to talk about is tonight for the UAS, it's just kind of a I don't want to say it doesn't matter, but it's just kind of a prelude to what comes tomorrow, the UAS quarter point race. Let's talk about why the quarter point event is so important.
So for the UAS National Championship, UAS competitor needs 2 quarter point finishes from any region, and he takes those 2 quarter point finishes, which add up to half the points, and then he can go run the Grand National, and that's the other half of the points. And that's how we determine the annual Grand National Championship. So each region will host up to 2 quarter point events. So everybody has plenty of opportunities to get a quarter point event in their bag. Obviously, you'd like to have wins.
Correct.
But if you're in a region, and some regions have big turnouts and very competitive, other regions not quite so much, but still competitive. So you may have a bad day, and let's say you don't do well in your home region. You can still travel to another region and run their quarter point. So you can run as many quarter point races as you want to, but you would only count your best 2 for your finishes towards the Grand National.
So, for example, each quarter point race win is worth 100 points, correct?
I believe that's correct.
So the most that you could come into the Grands would be 200 points if you won both your quarter point events.
That is correct. However, and that's one of the reasons that we'll up a little bit, today's rate for UAS here in Idaho is not a quarter point. However, it's still important because it's part of the Idaho region races for their regional championship. So you have to remember where you finish in your region adds bonus points.
So even though tomorrow is the actual quarter point event,
right,
where you finish tonight is still equally important.
Is it important from the aspect that, say, a guy from Idaho would want to win? So if he wins his regional championship and he gets some quarter point, very good finishes, obviously wins would be best, he could take 10 bonus points to add to his 200 points if he has 2 quarter point wins, and then he gets those 210 points will now carry to the Grand National.
Wow.
So you got 2 things going on. You got quarter point races, and you can go anywhere you want to in any region and try to win those quarter point races. You would count your best 2 to take to the Grand National, but it's equally important, as competitive it is as it's been the last 6-8 years at least, that you need a good finish in your region as well, because you're going to want those bonus points. Those bonus points could easily make the difference in who's the national champion, because a lot of guys are going to go to the Grand National with 2 quarter point wins. So if you've got a 10 adder for your regional championship,
correct,
or either an 8 if you finish second, or a 6 if you finish third, wherever you finish in your region, those adder points can definitely make a difference when it comes to the Grand National and the Grand National Championship for the year.
So, and with so many guys coming in with 200 points, you don't necessarily have to win the UAS. I mean, you want to,
obviously,
but to become the national champion, you don't necessarily have to win it in order to win it.
That's correct. So if you were a hot shoe and you just traveled around and all you did was quarter point races, but you didn't race in one region enough to get any bonus points.
Correct.
Technically, you could take 2 wins to the Grand National. You could win the Grand National, and you could still lose the national championship to a guy that maybe finished 3rd.
Wow, that's
so it's all important.
I guess it is all. So yeah, I mean that's the way it is everywhere. It's all important. Wow, that's interesting. So let's kind of skip ahead and talk about the new UAS committee. You were part of that. They introed that last year,
right,
to try to get a grasp on just being more set in the rules. Refereeing isn't the right word, but officiating it, making some calls that maybe it was getting a little rough and tough and tumble, and so they wanted to set up a committee to basically try to get things under control.
Right.
Did that work out good last year? It seemed like the committee did a great job of getting things organized, and yourself and Dave Chisholm and
Mike Lane,
and
Jody
Scott
Powell,
Boley were on there.
Scott Bowl, yeah, there were a lot of people pitched in. I think there were 5 of us total on the committee. And the bottom line, to try to put on a great Grand National is way too much work for any one person to do. And in years past, you kind of left it to whatever region was hosting that Grand National that year. But again, that's a lot of work to expect for that regional administrator, because he's got his guys that are wanting to race. And in many cases, he's wanting to race. And now you're trying to add another task on him. Oh, and by the way, you're in charge of a Grand National this year. Well, that's just unreasonable. So the committee was formed. And the biggest thing is to bring some consistency back. You know, the great thing about UAS is we've had the same rules for several years. Make some minor adjustments for safety and clarification, but it's been the same basic package for many years now. It's been proven to work. It's by far the fairest and most competitive series that you're going to get in the go-kart, especially on the high horsepower end. But with each region allowed to make some regional adjustments, some local options as we call them. Sometimes people would get used to running in 1 or 2 regions, and they were getting used to what their local option was, which wasn't going to fly at the Grand National. Well, it was a body rule or a weight rule or whatever it was at. And that was the deal. So people needed to know exactly what to expect when they come to a Grand National. And that's where the committee really came into being, is we wanted to make sure the events ran smooth. We had enough staff there to make sure that the host track had help where they needed help, make sure the rules were followed to the letter, because regions are allowed to do some local option, and that's great because you want to build participation. But when it comes to the Grand National, it's got to be black and white by the book. And that was the huge change this year, having the consistency and having the manpower on site to make sure it went smooth. I think it went off really great. I didn't hear any negative from a single competitor that was there. The competitiveness was extremely high. And yeah, when we were going through tech on the first day, there was a little bit of grumbling. Man, I didn't have to do this before. I didn't have to do that. But you know what? It's like I told them, it's real simple. If you want your cart on the track, you're going to make it to the rules. And everybody put on their big girl and boy pants, and they got their carts right, and nobody was turned away, and everybody had a shot at it. And it was just a fantastic event.
And I think, complain as they may have, everybody wants discipline. Everybody wants that set in stone deal. Gil Atkinson, I appreciate you taking the time. Before we go, what's up with you? I may let the cat out of the bag here a little bit, but I hear you're going to be doing some racing this year with the UAS.
Yeah, that's been my plan this year, is to get back in the seat. I'm trying to get together a NorCal UAS series as well, so we'll have our region. I've got, hopefully when I come to the race, I'll bring at least 2 UAS, maybe sometimes 3 carts on my team. And our plan was to go after this championship this year.
That's awesome. Gil Atkinson, thank you very much.
Thanks, Terry.
Race fans, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this at the BLG Showdown.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality, a superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends and family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12¼ inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the four.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Welcome back to the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. We're going to our second round of heat race action. Kid karts out on the racetrack. The 8, Wiley Eaton from Scio. The 4S is Addison Smith. The 88 is Aiden Smith. And no 4E this time. So that was Megan Eaton in the first round. Got that worked out. And we are back underway. Want to welcome all those that are just tuning in. We've had a few technical difficulties trying to get things ironed out and fixed up here. But I think we've got everything dialed in. Make sure you check out dirt360tv.com and give us a like. Let us know how we're doing. Chime in on the chat. And here we go. We are green underway. And it is going to be the 88 of Aiden Smith leading the way as they come off of turn number 2. These are our kid karts. These are young kids, 5 to 8 years of age. Oh! Addison Smith goes around. And during the break, you definitely want to go back, if you can go back and check it out. We had a great conversation with one of the top guys in the UAS, Mr. Gil Atkinson, talking about the UAS quarter point event, why it's so important. And while they were doing that, they put a sprinkle of water on the racetrack, ran it in a little bit, so it's still a little bit slippery. Just a little bit. So we're going to get everybody bunched back up. This is the first annual event for the BLG Showdown. So as you go through all that, there's always growing pains, there's always learning curves, there's always something. It's showbiz, right? So something always happens. We're trying to do our best to bring you this event. We've got a few technical difficulties, so if you're having some issues with that, bear with us. We're getting them worked out. But don't go anywhere. I promise you it's going to be worth it. So we have, we're going to get everything taken care of tonight. This is kind of our learning day. We were supposed to be here last week, but the roads were so bad we couldn't get here. But we're here tonight. We're going to get things ironed out tomorrow. You'll have a downloadable link. You can go to dirt360tv.com or the rpmsportsnetwork.com. Click on the link, and It'll take you everywhere you need to go in order to purchase the event for the UAS Quarter Point event. You don't want to miss that. It's going to be super awesome. We've got quite a few of the best in the business here running the UAS. Brad Berg from California, Robbie Yao, many-time national champ, Ronnie Cox, the Rocket from Bothell, Washington. So it's going to be really, really good. Our undercard, the kid carts out there, brought to you by YMC Mechanical Contractors. Leading the way, Addison Smith in the 4S from Richfield, Washington. In pursuit, the double eights. That is Aiden Smith from Richfield. It's a family affair. And you got Wiley Eaton in the 8 from Sia, Oregon. He's only 8 years old. He's just a young guy. Doing a nice job out there. Always fun to see him. Our beginner boxes will be coming up next. So those of you who have some racers in that, stay tuned. This is the second round of our heat race action. They get 2 heat races and a main event tonight here at the Showdown. And obviously, or honestly, for as cold as it is, the turnout has been awesome. It's supposed to be a blistering 19 degrees tomorrow. So we'll see how it goes, but the racing will be hot, that's for sure. Always got to be a wiseacre in the crowd, huh? Our cameraman, Josh Warbus. But, hey, we're here. Looking forward to seeing everybody. The heat races are undercard. We'll be getting ready to go to some main events here very shortly on the RPM Sports Network and Dirt360TV.com. Addison Smith going to take the win in our kid kart division. And here we go.
I put it like this, Terry, is that if anybody knows you, knows that you have a pretty much a year-round tan. And this beautiful, crisp 19 degrees and our fog and our breath is just, I'm just saying, you might have lost your tan.
I'll never lose that. Here we go, back underway. Beginner box. It's the 56K of Kelly Weller from Caldwell, Idaho out in front. Then it's the 9 of Jacoby Pavlaki. Well, that's a mouthful. Check out Weller leading the way. Pavlaki in the second spot. Third is Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho. Adi Pavlaki from Payette in the 26 is 4th. Look at this. We're getting racy. Weller's still hanging on the lead. Oh, not for long. Martin, look at that move on the bottom by the 3 of Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho. Somebody lit a fire underneath the 3. Here comes with 1 to go. Oh, Pavlaki around. Around goes the 9 of Jacoby Pavlaki. Man, how about that? Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho. The TI Company, Hayden Homes, American Family Insurance, and Sandy Poe. It's his first ever American flag race car. That was brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. And here we go. A second round. This is the one you definitely... These are the bad boys. These are our UAS Unlimited All-Stars. Their big quarter point race coming up tomorrow. on the point. In the 15W, that is DW3, Daniel Watkins from Davenport, Washington. El Diablo Clutches, judges performance. He was your 2016-2017 Extreme Ice Champ. Won it 2 years in a row. Josh, is that Cully on the outside of him? One more time. So we got Watkins on the point. The 62. Here we go. Rossmeyer, Berg, Yao in that mix. Look at Rossmeyer to the lead. Look at Yao. He's going to try to follow Berg through. Berg to second. Watkins falls to fourth as Yao gets by. Berg for the lead. Yao going to follow him through. Brad Berg from Tulare, California. Berg. He has got the JP Karting CM machine number 5 hooked up and rolling. 450 Honda on that. Oh. Oh, Rossmeyer in trouble. Rossmeyer at the end of pit road. I don't know what happened there. Meanwhile, Berg, Brian Esquini in the 5A, and Berg going to win it. Yao is second. Third will be Watkins. Fourth will be Esquinia. Oh. After the flag, Esquinia into the turn one wall. Hopefully he didn't damage that bad boy. Esquinia from Centennial, Colorado. Rusty King was in the 62. This is the second half of our UAS heat race action brought to you by Competition Carburetors, Dustin Stevenson. Definitely a carb guru. Check him out at www.competitioncarburetors.com. The 1 is Josh Cully. The 44 is David Smith from Richfield, Washington. The 9 is the Rocket, Ronnie Cox, the Hoosier Tire, UCR. C-High Performance Machine. The 11 in the Wetline Racing Machine is Smokin' Joe McClain. The 13D, that is Wade Humphrey from Linden, California in the CM Machine. Humphrey Designs. And Ramdorf Cars. And the 10. He looked mighty good last weekend. That's Todd Sindel from Napa, Idaho in the Humphrey Motorsports machine. Smith on the point. Here we go. We're green. Look at Humphreys. Humphreys jams it in there. And look at Sindel. Sindel cuts through, threads the needle. He's working the top groove. The 10 of Sindel. Wow, dives back to the bottom. It gets tangled up with Joe McClain. That's going to bring out the caution. Cully, your leader. Oh, Smith goes around on the caution. It might still be a little bit wet slick now with that sprinkle of water they put on. It might have been a little bit more than a sprinkle. Orbis, let's go back to the replay and check that out. No. So, Cully, and David Smith is out. The rule in the UAS is if you spin and you kill it, you're done. Cully in the 1 is your leader. Then it's the 13D of Wade Humphrey. Then it's Joe McClain in the 11. I think Sindell's a little upset with the 11 of Joe McClain, but I don't know. He came bonsaiing in there. I thought McClain kind of had the line, but Cully, your leader. That's a little. Oh, he's got the big motor on. It's a 450. No body work on it. Cully, your leader. McClain, Humphrey, Cox. Here we go. Cox on the Sudan. Oh, they get tied up. No caution. Let's see what Cox can do now. His tire guy, Steve Sharpley from Pennsylvania, doing a nice job on the tires for the 9. I'm sure they talked about it, but they weren't sure about the water. It's a tough call. Look at the Sudam of Cox. The UCR, Uncle Chuck's Racing, Hoosier Tire, C-High Performance Machine of Ronnie Cox. Oh, Cox. Wow-wee. Did my camera guy get that one? That was a near miss. No, did not. A near miss for the 9. This is where, in my personal opinion, after many years of watching 9, these are the tracks that Ronnie Cox shines on. Short, close quarters, elbows banging. Ronnie Cox is a master at these tracks. He and Jason Gibb used to go at it back in Roy Washington Monroe days. Here we go. The Rocket. Josh Cully going at it. McClain in the 3rd spot. Humphreys is in. Oh, around goes Humphreys on the white flag. The Rock. Oh, and that gives the 2nd. And this is exactly. It's only a heat race. But I think the 9, I think everybody right now in the UAS, they now know where they're at. I'm thinking right now the 10 of Todd Sindell is going to be a player. He just got to just reel it in just a hair. You know, I like the aggression that I see, but the UAS, no matter how you look at it, is nothing more than controlled chaos. The guy that's got the most control of it is going to get it done. Right now, Berg is hands down the guy to beat, in my personal opinion. But we'll have to see. Junior Speedway. Minnie Humphreys, James King, but I'm not. Neither one of these are the. I don't know where they all went. I'm not. This is brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Those of you that know Zach Telford, man, I'm telling you what, Zach Telford is a wheelman. He's got a modified. He's got a late model. He's doing it all. This guy is he's complete for sure. Look at Humphrey in the 13. That may be KJ Eaton. I'm not sure. The numbers don't match. I mean, it's James King's cart, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's in that. Bear with us. It's the growing pains. We'll have this thing all dialed in tomorrow. We've been fighting internet problems. We've been fighting hookup problems. We've been fighting, link problems. Just part of the deal. So bear with us. But we sure appreciate Zach Telford Racing, who sponsored a couple classes here this weekend. And look at Humphrey's going to win it. And, that's what I've always said. Until you can hold it wide open around the racetrack, you don't need any more horsepower. Guys want these huge motors and stuff. Until you can hold it flat-footed all the way around, you don't need any more motor. You just need some setup. Senior four-cycle. This is a pretty good class last time. Brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. Joe Sarcita's in the 8. Paul Pelletier from Boston, Massachusetts is on the pole. Here we go. We are green. You got the 14 of Jeff Shaver from Eagle. He tries on the high side. Keep your eye on that 60 machine of Peyton Cook from Boise. He's up to the 3rd spot. Racer X in that 1-7 has been tough. Glenn Young now in the 5th spot. The 84 of Tiffany Shaver. Oh, look at this. Sarcita for the lead. Got it. Gonna bring Cook with him. Sarcita from Boise. There goes Cook in the 60 in the bottom in turn number 3. Off of 4. Side by side. Sarcita not going to go down without a fight. And there is Cook, your new leader. Pelletier in 3rd. Racer X in 4th. Glenn Young in 5th. Shaver in 6th. Peyton Cook getting busy. And I mean gapping Joe Sarcita. Sarcita looks good though. Pelletier going to bring it home in 3rd. All the way from Boston, Massachusetts. Smarter Carter Products is the backer of Paul Pelletier from Boston. So it goes Cook, Sarcita, and Pelletier. That's your podium for heat race number 2 in our senior 4-cycle, brought to you by Conrad and Bischoff. Beginner box. This has been a good class. It's been a really good class. Brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Box stock 206, excuse me. It's okay. Got my producer here helping me out, trying to keep me on point. Oh, whoa. We got a mess. Oh, we got one up on the side anyway. So let's go back and look at it. That's Raya Wren in the 8. The 78, Mallory Hirschbach. Yeah, and you know what I found? No, I think the 18A. That's Mason Mariah in the 18A. That's actually a box Subaru.
Yeah, she's the only one that's got a Subaru motor. That's why they're putting her with her. What number?
The 18A.
18A that flipped.
Ryland Rowland is your leader. The 96, Michaela Trafford from Napa, Idaho. 10 years old. Here we go. Keep riding that 78. That's Trafford, the 96. That's Mallory Hirschbach in the 78. Trafford in the 96. Oh my goodness. The 13 of Roland is coasting through turns 1 and 2. Something awry on that machine. Raya Wren. What a tough break for the 13 of Ryland Rowland from New Plymouth. That's a New Plymouth Fury. Tough break. That gives the lead to Trafford in the 96. She'll be racing Junior Stingers at Meridian Speedway this year. Back underway. Trafford, the 78 of Hirschbach from Klamath Falls. Then it's the 6 machine of Paxton Giles from Twin Falls. Uriah, oh! Mariah got a little free off of turn number 4. Riley Rant. So Wren will get 4th. 6th will go to Giles. Hirschbach will get 2nd. And Trafford will get the win. All right, coming at you. Black Canyon Raceway, by the way, was the sponsor of that box LO206. Coming up next, the 125 Outlaws. Brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. This is not 125. This is the second half of the box 206. Carter Waddell in the 72L from Forest Grove, Oregon, is on the point. The 04 is Jaden Reynolds from Wilder, Idaho. Oh, no, Reynolds will be on the point. Waddell will be on the outside. Row number 2, the 16D of Emma Davis. Keep your eye on Emma. She's a female phenom. The 2 is Christopher Barrow, who broke in that first heat. And the 10H, that's Bryson Hall. Oh, hang on, Bryson. Look at Davis to the lead. Reynolds in the second spot. Third will be Barrow. Oh, no, Reynolds in the infield. Right off of turn number 2. Oh, no! Barrow is having problems. Gotta love the berms, don't you? So Hall is back underway. Waddell in the 72 is second. Third is Davis. Fourth is Reynolds. Okay, they're going to move them around. So Emma Davis, as it should be, is on point. They're going to put Hall second. Waddell third, and the 04 of Jaden Reynolds from Wilder, Idaho, fourth. Kessel Mountain Homes, Mountain West, HD Concrete, and Skyview Roofing. Oh! Hall tried it. Well, Emma Davis says, you better pack a lunch. I've been around a little bit longer than that. You're going to try to out-deep me in turn number 1. Not going to happen. So Hall goes around. Reynolds goes around. But Davis still on the point. So Emma Davis is your leader. Carter Waddell from Forest Grove, Oregon in the second spot. That's kind of my sleeper. He's just quietly been there. Reynolds in the 04. Hall in the 10H. Hall from Boise. Oh, here we go. Waddell just opened that door, let 2 go by. Reynolds, look at Hall, going to try it on the bottom, going into 3. No, thought about it. Probably a wise move. Into 1. Oh, and Hall can't get that timing down. Well, if nothing else, Emma Davis getting to work on those restarts. Jaden Reynolds in second. Third will be Waddell. Fourth will be Hall. You're watching live on Dirt 360 TV, the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Here we go. Green underway. Emma Davis. When she can get some laps in, there's one to go. The 16D is locked down. Oh no, Reynolds! Back underway. There's the checker. Davis going to take it. Carter Waddell from Forest Grove going to be second. That's my sleeper. And Jaden Reynolds will take the podium, the final podium spot. Christopher Barrow. $125 Outlaw. Brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. Not only are they good at what they do, they just take care of their people. The 49C is Chance Odell from Star, Idaho. Penguin Motorsport or Power Sports, 76 Industries, Boise Drift, Crapo Trucking. He was a 2019 BCR Box Stock champ. Third place overall in the 250 division at Black Canyon Raceway. And the 45, a familiar face around here, the Boise Bullet. His name is Brady Ransom. 2 for 10. Let's see how they go. Live on Dirt 360 TV. We're going to let them rip. Ransom. Odell. Good look at Brady Ransom as he go. Oh, caution is out. What is it? Oh. Huh? Okay. I'm good with that. Oh, Ransom to the bottom. There it is. New leader. The Boise Bullet. Brady Ransom. Odell. Odell, hang on. Good save by Odell off of turn number 2. One to go. The Boise Bullet going to get it done again. 2 for 2 for the Bullet. Odell. Take the flag. Getting ready to rock and roll with 206 Heavy. Brought to you by Product41.com. The 4E, Megan Eaton on the inside of the second row. The 15, Wesley Heagle from Colville, Washington. On the point, here we go, we're green. Heagle, you got the 45 of Vince Eaton. Look at Megan Eaton thread the needle into second. Kellen Dean just biding time. Oh, caution is out. He's lucky. He may go to the back if he continues that. So Wesley Heagle is your pole sitter. The 45 is Vince Eaton. The 4E is Megan Eaton on the inside of the second row. On the outside, I like this wheel man. The 00 of Louis Calderon. The 14 is Kellen Dean on the inside of row number 3. And on the outside is Brendan Gregg. And then the 41 machine is Kellen Dean. Actually, the 14 is Ethan Wheeler. Wesley Heagle leads the way from Colville. Eaton at second. Vince Eaton is third. Wheeler, fourth. Oh, not for long. There goes Dean. Brendan Gregg going to follow him through. Side by side. Gets through. Gregg going to try his hand at Vince Eaton. Does. Oh. New leader, Megan Eaton, goes up there and takes it from Wesley Heagle. Uh-oh. There goes Dean. Gregg going to go by. So Heagle going to get hung out to dry on the top side. Oh, Eaton goes by. Calderon goes by. But Wheeler gets shuffled all the way back to 7th spot. Look at Dean for the lead. Setting it up into 3. Thought about it. Was a gentleman. One to go. Look at Brendan Gregg. Oh, baby, I thought Brendan Gregg was going to stuff it in there. Megan Eaton going to win this. Kellen Dean all the way from the back to second, followed by Brendan Gregg, Louis Calderon, Vince Eaton, Ethan Wheeler, and Wesley Heagle. Heagle started out like a house of fire. So Product41.com bringing you that great 206 heavy action. 250 Outlaw. This is brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Zach Telford, one of the young up-and-comers in both the late model and modified divisions. Keep your eye on him all summer long at Meridian Speedway, as well as other places. Jack Kegg from Boise. You'll remember he was out early. Didn't get a chance to showcase his stuff. He's on the outside of the front row. The 13B is Bentley Hall. Seems like all these Halls are fast here. The 72B is Madison Bigsby from Banks, Oregon. Adam Lardy Trucking. Greg and Dean's Mobile Repair. The Meeting Place, Fish Slayer Guide Service, Action Sign Works, DFI Performance, Pacific Roofing, and special thanks to Papa Mike, Uncle Josh, Mom Jade, and Riley Robert. Madison's run a 600 micro, second in the 250s, and her first time out, she won. So quite a talent there in the 72B of Madison Bigsby. But there's no denying, right now, the man to beat on the back of row number 3 is the 78 from Cave Falls, Oregon. That is Ryan Hirschbach. From the rear, we're going to see what he's made of. Bigsby. The 3X of Jeremy Long from Forest Grove on the outside. Here we go. 250 Outlaws brought to you by Zach Telford Racing. Getting ready to go green. Here we go. Everybody clean through turn number 1. Look at Hirschbach. He's going to pick up 1, pick up 2. He's to 3rd. Oh, no. Paul stalls on the exit of turn number 4. Not where you want to be. That's the one rule I don't like in cage cards. You get loose and out of shape, you can just sit there, and it brings out the caution. In my book, you go to the pit area if you do that. I don't like that at all. Not only does it hold up the show, it's just, it's just not cool. Here we go. Bigsby. Keep your eye on Jack Keg in that 7J. Hirschbach, look at him roll off of turn number 4. Keg trying to fight. He's being a gentleman with Madison Bigsby. Oh, Bigsby pushes. Somehow gathers it up. Hirschbach maybe going to get by. Not this lap. Oh, impatience will get you every time. Hirschbach loses some ground. Still hangs on to third. Here comes Hull. Hull's charges. Jack Keg from Boise, your leader. 1 to go. Madison Bigsby second. Hirschbach. Hirschbach with the drive. He's going to try it 3. No. Bigsby going to hang on to second. Ooh, almost. That was close at the stripe. But I'm going to give it to 72B by the hair of her chinny chin chin. Boy, Bigsby picked up a push in turn number 2, and that was all she wrote. I want to thank Zach Telford Racing. That was a good heat race right there. Good and clean, good hard racing. Well done. You're live on Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. We're live at the BLG Showdown, first annual. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Got my producer, Big Dave, over here hooking up the cameras. This is brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Oh, Sam Venable in our KT100. Plain Sam from Olympia, Washington. Miller Kitchen and Bath. Flaming Pig Barbecue. Oh, hang on, Sam. There you go. Nothing like being showcased all by yourself. Get on those knobs, Sam. Sam Venable, Olympia, Washington. Not only a great racer, but a great guy. Oh, little push. 1 to go. A 10 flat on that last lap. Let's see what he does here in his finale. .009, so he's consistent. Nicely done. Big thanks to Black Canyon Racing, or Raceway, for bringing us the KT100. Oh, the 250s. Or 500s, rather, excuse me. Nevaeh Hall. This was, for 2. I don't think people realize how hard it is to put on a good show with only 2. Usually somebody runs away with it, but Daytona works. And Nevaeh Hall put on a good show in heat race number 1. Boy, Hall's got a beast of a motor. A beast. CR500, those things are beasts. There's the 78. Alan German, hopefully they got it running. Oh, no, works. Crew going to work. Is it a chain? it stuck in gear? There we go. Rolling now. And there it is, the Northwest Push Quad Association getting them back underway. How cool is the name Daytona, right? That's pretty awesome. I mean, if you, Wirt says, nope. I need some warranty work on the 13. That's too bad. Wirt's and she's pointing. She's like, come on, get this thing going. There it is. Crew going to work. Looks something on the axle. I don't know if it's chain or. Here we go. .751 for Hall that last lap. Oh, whoa. And goes a 9:48 even with a bobble. Thank God for horsepower. Uh-oh, problems for the 78 of German. You know, some nights are just like that. Doesn't matter what you do, the thing's just not going to cooperate. You can't. And that's German right now. It just no, it makes you a little edgy. It makes you tired and hard to. Here we go. Alex German, the 78, the 35, Nevaeh Hall. That is one beast of a motor. All right. Let's see if German can catch a break here these last few laps. Boy, Hall getting with the program. Her best lap was an 8.751 in lap 2. Her last lap was an 8.997. Alan German, 9.444. Respectable. Hey, when you're struggling, hopefully they can get something figured out before feature time. Big shout out to Row Landscape. I prefer the term predator, but okay. It's Fart Cart on the list, and Fart Cart it is. Mm-hmm. We do. There it is. The 15 is Jada Bryant on the point. Showdown. Here we go. Four carts underway. The 25. That's Seth Blanton. Blanton working that top side. Oh, look at this. Side by side, wheel to wheel. That's the 2 of Don Amix. Amix up to the 4th spot. But keep your eye on that 49. That's Riley Robert. Robert going to go upstairs. He's going to work the attic. Oh, baby, look at this. Bryant not going down without a fight. Wheel to wheels, they go into 1. Robert on the outside. Bryant on the inside. They're banging wheels. Still banging into 3. Jada, Bryant, Riley Robert, and Robert finally gets it. Holy cow. Boy, look at this on the outside. That is the 7 of Telford. Telford and Amix going at it now. That's for the 4th spot. Blanton is solidly in 3rd. And then it's the 42 of Cam Edwards. Well, I'm going to tell you what. Riley Robert earned every inch of that W. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Bryant. Blanton going to try it on the bottom. Blanton going to get it. Telford going to get it. Oh, baby. Wow-wee. That's why it ain't over till it's over. Bryant got it, just lost that focus for a minute. Boom, boom, 2 go by. Wow. Good heat race. Second half, Black Canyon Raceway bringing you our fart carts. The 9-5, Emerson Malloy from Boise, Idaho. Signs and designs to fit. He was the 2020 Micro 250 champ at Black Canyon Raceway. So no slouch. The 82 is Pat Henning. The 82X is Steve Miller from Olympia, president of the Cascade Kart Association. Miller Kitchen and Bath, Flaming Pig Barbecue, helping out Steve Miller. The 15K, Kazea Sullivan from Boise, and the 26 machine. Miller around. The 21 is Cam Holloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. Steve Miller around. Who else was involved in that? The 38 is Rob Taylor. So it'll be Henning, Holloway. No, 82 and 95. So we're going to restart it looks like. The 24. That's Tanner Edwards from Star, Idaho. Excuse me. Apex Lawns. He's a Micro 250 driver at Black Canyon Raceway. Here we go. Malloy. Oh, look at Miller. Ooh, he almost went 3 wide again. Almost cost him. Miller going to try down the front stretch. It works this time. Miller to second. Oh, and the 21 gets some help around, hangs on to it. Good save by Holloway. Sullivan in that 15K hanging in there. Currently 5th. Here comes Taylor in the 38 in the 6th spot. Miller closing the gap. Miller, good run off of turn number 2. New leader, Steve Miller. The 24 is rolling too. Tanner Edwards in that 3rd spot. 1 to go, Steve Miller. from the back to the front. There it is, your winner. Miller Kitchen and Bath, Flaming Pig Barbecue. Here come the Prez of the Cascade Karting Association. Steve Miller, your winner. That's it. That's a wrap. Wow. Hey, thanks for being here. You're live. The BLG Showdown here in Star, Idaho. We're going to go to a commercial. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm.
3, 2, 8. Hey, we're back, everybody. Live from Star, Idaho, the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Hey, I am grateful to have sitting with me alongside, we talked to him earlier, Mr. Gil Atkinson.
Hey, y'all.
What's going on, Gil?
Oh, man, just up on the stand, hanging it out.
That's awesome.
Looks like we got our first main going off here. What is this?
Our kid carts.
Kid carts.
How important is that to the sport?
I think it's great, you know, because most of us are getting pretty old and we're going to age out. And if we don't have people coming in behind us, which is going to be the kids, karting's not going to survive. So it's extremely important that we have these kids classes.
Couldn't agree more. The 8 is Wiley Eaton. The 4S. Addison Smith. And the 88 is Aiden Smith, both from Ridgefield, Washington. Addison doing a nice. Oh!
That 4E was making progress. Had a little spin right there. I'll get them straightened out here.
That's an Eaton, I do believe. Oh, he felt lonely, didn't he? Well, Smith leading the way. The 4E is an Eaton. I do know that. It's definitely not Megan.
4E's gaining some ground again.
Can roll it, too.
Yeah.
But you got to love my man. 8 years old, Wiley.
Oh, there we go. We got a pass under the
on the white flag.
Oh, now there's lap traffic.
What do you think of that, Atkinson?
I think those kids did a great job.
Oh, Wiley Eaton. I love that cart. Wetline Racing. Scioto, Oregon. Way to go, Wiley. You are the man.
What's the next class up?
Beginner box. This has been a pretty good. This has been a pretty good class all day long. Both heat races were pretty good.
I know this class seems to be taking off in California.
Yeah.
NorCal and SoCal. Every time I go to a race, I see more and more of these beginner boxes.
Yeah, you know, and really, it's a good thing. The motors are affordable. You get some into that 5-horse open stuff, man. You can get quite a wad in one of those things.
Right.
So, On the pole is Mason Martin from Eagle, Idaho. The TI Company, Hayden Homes, American Family Insurance, and Sandy Poe. First race ever in the American flag car. That's pretty good. He's done a nice little job. Alongside him in the 9, that's Jacoby Pavlaki.
I'm going to leave those pronunciations all to you, brother.
From Payette, Idaho. The 56. That's Noah Hale from Boise.
That 3's off like a bullet. Looks like the 9 might be making some progress already.
Don't count the 9 out. Pavlaki is good. That's Audie Pavlaki, also from Payette, so it's a family affair. And then you got the 10 machine, the 10B of Uriah Belt from North Plains, Oregon. Red, white, and blue's rolling.
Yeah, it is. It's looking good. You know, these kids are getting some good laps in. Most of the spreads like 2 to 3 seconds between the carts, so everybody can race their own race. Be good experience and laps for these kids.
Absolutely it is. Those of you tuning in, you know that voice. It's the voice of Gil Atkinson. Sitting in, he'll be calling all the main events with us tonight here in Star, Idaho at the first annual BLG Showdown. Brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Man, Martin is picking them up and putting them down. I think they made some adjustments during the break. They had to have. Look at that bite up on the high side. A little hop there. Audie Pavlaki not going to go a lap down without somebody earning it.
Right.
Uh-oh. Jacoby Pavlaki.
No, it's like a place. Let's close that gap now with the lap traffic. I tell you what, it's another good learning experience for these kids. Whether they're fast or not, they got to practice a little racecraft to do this, right?
Yes, they do. Oh, look at that. Pavlaki to the lead. Yep. Says, I'll show you how to go around the lap car.
Pass it on the outside.
Oh, come on, Mason.
Oh, man. A little spin there.
Will that bring out the caution? No.
Yeah.
Yep.
Caution's out. Let the kids get sorted back out and let them have at it again.
He says, I don't need no pusher. I'm good. Good job by Mason Martin. I mean, first race ever.
Really?
Yes.
That is impressive.
It's in the notes, the 3. First race ever.
That is impressive.
And it's an American flag car.
Yep. We got to like that.
Right? No shame there whatsoever. There's a shot of Mason Martin in the 3. So that puts the 56K of Callie Weller from Caldwell, Idaho. Garrett Doyle Performance, Roots Bar and Grill, Can Do Insurance, Idaho State Towing, 9 years old.
Wow. And look, we got a couple other first racers. Piper O'Dale, first time in beginner box. Landon Dewey, only the second race for that kid, the first one being last weekend.
8 years old.
Wow.
I wish I had these when I was 8.
Oh, me too.
I mean, they were they were quarter midgets probably back when you were.
I don't even know. I don't think we had quarter midgets on the East Coast, but back when I was a kid, yeah, it'd been horse and buggy.
Oh, gotta love that Gil Atkinson. Pavlaki, your leader. The 56K, Callie Weller from Caldwell. Then it's now Audie in the 26 is a lap down. Audie Pavlaki. Then it is the 10 or 10B of Uriah Belt from North Plains. That's a long drive from North Plains, Oregon. Oh, boy, Pavlaki had me worried there for a minute.
Checking out, but went up way high, but he gathered it back up.
Martin still not sure how to get by that 26.
Yeah.
1 to go. Pavlaki. Let's see. He's going to try the top side. Attaboy. Yeah. Attaboy. Attaboy! Go on. Hey, well done. Well done.
Well done.
You know, and that's what you want to see. Way to go, Mason Martin. There's a close-up of
First
Mr.
race
Martin.
ever. That is
Boom!
awesome.
An American flag. I mean, that's all. You know, and here's the beauty of that. Doesn't overdrive.
Right.
Doesn't get in the way. Take other people out. Runs
Right.
his, you know what I mean? Could he have forced the issue? Yeah, he probably could have.
He had
but
either the fastest or the second fastest cart in that race. And racecraft is what won their race. The one kid had a little more experience, figured out how to pass. And Mason is figuring that out. It's his first race ever. How can you go wrong?
You can't.
That is awesome.
That's good stuff.
And what we saw in those last few laps, he's trying different lines. So and he's learning.
So as a driver coach, you like to see that.
To me, that's some natural talent there. Nobody's out there telling him what to do. He started trying different lines on his own. He realized what he was doing wasn't working, and he was going to try something different. Yeah. And he led most of the race. That's first class right there.
UAS coming at you. Brought to you by Competition Carburetors, Dustin Stevenson. www.competitioncarburetors.com. Oh, we got to get. Well, I figured you knew all these guys by
Yeah,
heart.
I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding.
What's our lineup? Do we have the lineup?
We don't, but we'll get them
All
as they go out.
As they come out.
Yep. It's kind of loaded.
It is.
You got Joe Ransom in the 45. You got the 62 of Rusty King from Pinehurst in the Line-X machine. The only guy I didn't see today was Travis Anderson. Too bad. This is his hometown, and I like him. He was kind of an independent that raced his way into to his first BK. I think it was BK, I want to say 6 maybe, or BK 7, BK 5. I mean, he was awesome. Nobody knew who he was. He came in, raced his way in, really clean, pretty awesome. Josh Cully in the 1 from Boise. Rusty Rossmeyer in the 2 from Lacey, one of the hardest chargers you'll ever see.
Got Bad Bragg Berg in the 5.
Oh, baby.
Representing California. Go for it, Brad.
Yep. JP Karting CM Machine. You got Brian Esquini in the 5A from Centennial, Colorado. BLG. Dirty Sliders Club. I'm going to leave that alone. And CM Machine.
Yeah, number 6.
Craig
Anderson.
Didn't see him either.
Also from Boise, JP Cartway.
Karting. Hager 4.
Yeah.
Product 41.
Product 41.
And Quality Time.
Quality Time. Then we got the Rocket, Ronnie Cox. Number 9. Coming down from Washington.
There's his tire guy, Steve Sharpley, giving him some
UCR.
final adjustments and
Who's
final
your
words.
tires? High Pro.
And C High Performance. And there's the man, Steve Sharpley. That is his tire guy, all the way here from Pennsylvania.
Right.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Pretty good tire. One of the
Guy
best.
knows his tires. I
He
spent some
does.
time talking to him last night.
One of the best in the biz. No doubt about it. Then we got Todd Sindel from Napa, Idaho. I'm impressed with this 10.
Oh.
If he can reel back that aggression just a hair. Oh, and here he comes. You know, Gil, this is our deal right here.
Yeah.
Berg never looks fast. He always just looks right. You know what I mean? And I don't know if people can understand that. He just never looks super fast. He always just looks right.
But he's smooth.
The 12 is Robbie Yao, all the way from Rougemont, North Carolina, a newlywed. Track Tack, Ultramax, and C High Performance. JP Karting. He's in cart number 2 there. Or 12, but he's in the second cart out of JP Karting. The 11 is Joe McLean from Slough. The 1 is Josh Cully. I like this 13D of Wade Humphrey.
Yeah, Wade's one of the newer guys from NorCal. I've watched him this weekend. He looks pretty impressive. He's getting his motor sorted out. He's back on the track now, so that's good. Number 10 cart's doing well today.
The 44 is David Smith. He's from Richfield, Washington. He was also back.
Like somebody just lost a tire.
Oh, on Joe Ransom. No!
No.
Oh, no!
Joe Ransom the guy that worked his tail off putting this whole event on for everybody.
And he doesn't get to do a lap.
45 cart. He's already in the infield. He lost a tire.
Look at it, hands on the hips. You know he's a little disgusted. I know I would be. Berg, Cox,
Berg on
let's
the
see.
pole.
Sudam and 450. This is
Yeah.
going to be good. Hang on to your hats,
Little
folks.
Motor Mafia. Got the big 450s. It's all going to be about turn speed and momentum. Staying out of trouble. We'll see how it goes.
Here we go. Cox.
Coming to the green.
Berg. The shootout.
One more to the green.
Man, this guy's killing me. All right, Berg and Cox going to bring him down. The BLG Showdown. This is the big boys right here. Here we go. We're green. Oh, and Berg. Oh. Boy, Ronnie Cox took a beat, and he falls back to the 5th spot.
Yeah, we got Berg and Yao first and second. Humphreys at 4th.
And the caution's out. The 44 Smith into the front stretch wall there. Doesn't look like there's much damage there. There it is. Good shot of David Smith. Back underway.
So lining them back out with Berg. Yeah, number 1, Josh Owley.
Josh Cully, yeah, he's our boy from Meridian.
Yeah, 13 be Humphrey.
The 9 of Cox in the 5th spot.
And the 9 of Cox. Ronnie's got a fast ride. He got shuffled a little back on the starts. It's hard to get going on the outside on these short tracks.
Can you be too cautious on a start like that? Did that help the shuffle back?
It happens. It's you never know what you're going to get. In this class, with this level of competition, it's pretty much balls out when the green drops. But sometimes if you don't have the line, you're just going to have to pedal it and let some go and try to come back to them.
There you go. From a UAS expert, no doubt about it, Gil Atkinson been in many a battle. And you got Daniel Watkins in the 6th spot in the 15W. The 11 is Joe McClain. The 10 is Todd Sindell. Keep your eye on that orange, black, and yellow number 10. He's a beast.
Yeah.
If he just can reel it in just a hair, he'll be there. Here we go. Berg leading him down. Here we go.
Berg, yeah.
Oh.
Humphrey slid up high. He's in the barricade. We got the caution back out.
And he is sick about not being able to get off that berm.
Yeah.
Once you get out, you're all done.
Yeah. I don't know if his motor died, but yeah, they're taking it to the infield.
That's a shame. But that's just what we were talking about. You have to go that wide open, but you gotta.
Yeah, especially this track, what I've seen today, if you overdrive it, you're going to be in the marbles. And if you're lucky, you'll just lose 4 or 5 positions. If you're not lucky, you're going to be into the barricade. You cannot overdrive this track. So it's hard to temper that aggression with keeping it.
2nd spot is a 12 of Robbie Yao. Wobby's Wasting Waffles. Josh Cully doing a nice job. No body work. Here we go in the 3rd spot.
Berg, Yao, Cully, Cox.
Oh, and around goes McClain. No caution. Great job by the starter.
Cox got around Cully. Now he's setting aside on those 2 Joe Pimentel rides.
And now's where you gotta go hard, but you gotta keep yourself under control.
Yep. We got another spinner.
And that's
He's going again. No caution.
Oh!
We got a caution now.
Sindell. I think he's a little concerned about the starter too.
Yeah.
Is he out?
Something happened with Sindell. His cart cut hard left. Went right through the flag stands area. So I don't know what happened there. Something went wrong. He's checking on the flag, man. Everybody's good.
That's a good sportsmanlike move by Todd Sindell. That's a good move. That's too bad. The 10's gonna be, I think, tomorrow.
The 10 looked pretty good early today. He was really
sure
smooth.
did.
I noticed him.
He really was, and he's got a beast of a motor on that thing.
Yes, he does.
So now, who does this help? This helps the 9 by a long way. That bunches them up with Yao and Berg, and we'll get to see the little motor mafia.
Yeah.
Cully back in the 4th spot. Watkins is 4th.
Watkins is 4th.
Cully 5th, McLean 6th, Rossmeyer 7th, and David Smith in the 8th spot.
I know Watkins has been working on his stuff all day, getting it faster and faster. So it's paying off for him now. He's sitting in a solid 4th place. I guess some pretty stiff competition.
This is a good field of UAS
really
cars.
is.
I mean, you got 3 of the best in the country.
Right.
1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I mean, I don't know if they get much better than that.
Not much.
Here we go. Berg. Boy, look at Watkins.
Yeah. Watkins running solid 4th. Cox is getting a little bit of gap off of turn 2, but then he's got momentum going through 3 and 4. He pulls it back in.
You know what I bet? I don't know. Everybody thought the big motors were going to be at a disadvantage. Oh, Cully!
Oh.
No caution. Do you believe this?
Yeah. Caution.
I like that weight though.
Yeah.
A lot of times they throw it too early. This might have been a hair too long, but still,
he
I
was
like
basically out of harm's way. But you know, with these guys and these speeds, you just can't have a cart pointed the wrong way on the track. Doesn't really matter where he's sitting. They need to go ahead and put the yellow out. They did the right thing there. I noticed on that last restart, Yao wasn't giving Berg no slack at all. We'll see how this start goes.
Yep.
But Berg is just Mr. Smooth today.
And he's cool under the. I mean, don't kid yourself, folks. Being on the point on a restart is no easy spot to be.
Yeah. But it's no concern for Brad. He's been there many times.
Not only that, he's an amazing human being too. I mean,
super nice guy. Super nice.
I don't know. Everybody said the big motors were going to be a disadvantage. I don't know now.
Yeah.
No, look at Cully trying it.
Yeah. There's Cully. Uh-oh, looks like Watkins got trouble. That's a shame. He had a solid 4th place going.
Yes, he did.
But it's all a Berg, Yao, and Cox show tonight.
Berg your leader, Yao 2nd.
Yeah.
Cox trying to work on Yao.
Yeah.
Oh, Smith.
Oh, we got some lap
Berg.
traffic.
Oh, that makes me nervous.
Yeah.
1 to go, Berg. Oh, here we go with the flag. This is going to be interesting. Can Cox do it? Oh, no. Yeah, we'll hang on to 2nd.
Yeah.
Cox 3rd. Rossmeyer going to end up in the 4th spot.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good, right? I mean, you fell into that 4th.
All the time.
Right? You take it.
You take it. It's racing.
Competition Carburetors bringing you that great action. Dustin Stevenson. Dude, you know how I always felt when I call these things is these guys almost need to be at the end. It's such a
it's the show.
It's such a high.
It is.
You and then you Junior's coming up next. We got a couple of them here. Junior Speedway. You know what that is, though? In my opinion, that's trying to be too many places at one time.
Oh, it'll do it every time.
I mean, just
That guy,
something's going to suffer.
The work he's put in to put this whole show on last weekend and this weekend, and I just got here Thursday, and I saw what he's doing. I was surprised to see him racing because he's been everywhere and doing things for everybody. And that's what happens. That's when you become a victim to the circumstances. You know, one oversight.
Yeah, he's got the bullet.
You know,
Brady's racing a.
That ends up being, I think you got all the wheel nuts. You think I got them all, and somebody didn't get that one. I mean, that could be what it is. It could have been a broke spindle. Could have been anything. But all too often, that's what happens.
You know this young kid. You've been looking at him in the 13.
Well, I just
Mr. Humphrey.
I just met him this weekend. Gavin's his name. He's going to do some junior UAS. It didn't look like we were going to have a junior UAS class for this weekend, so he brought his LO206. So he's out here running with the other two junior UASs that showed up with his straight up LO206, and he's holding his own.
That's it. And you know what I like to see too? They put Sam Venable out with those guys.
Yeah.
Let him go racing with something.
Yeah, that's the guy that's been on his own in the Yamaha class, right?
Yep. That's kind of neat that they went ahead and let him go.
I've watched this Gavin kid all weekend, and he is smooth. I noticed all day today he had a cart that was pushing really bad, but I never saw him got over his head. He never got in trouble. He never got in anybody's way. He made it work. That kid's going to be a force.
That's awesome. James King, Gavin Humphrey, Sam Venable. Venable to the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
So look at that.
Crisscross applesauce.
Crisscross applesauce.
You know it, baby.
That was beautiful. So look at this. These guys, 3 completely different engine packages. We've got a straight up LO206. We got a guy with a really nice Yamaha, and then we got a kid with a, I don't even know what he's on, but he's on a regular junior UAS cart. And these guys are dicing it up like they all on a spec chassis engine package. I mean, that's great.
King, Venable. Plain Sam getting it done.
Yeah.
Let's see, James King back at it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Look at that. There's your consistency paying off right there. And look at the Gavin kids right back in the mix again.
Yes, he is. Just on a string.
Yeah.
James King, Sam Venable, Gavin. Oh, Gavin, hang on. King, Mr. Smooth, hitting the marks, doing what you got to do. It's a pretty good little main event, actually.
Yeah. So Gavin's going to be running junior AS in the NorCal division this year, and hopefully we can get some other kids interested in that class as well.
That's a great class. I think it's, well, it's like you said with the kid carts.
Exactly.
All the old guys are going to eventually move on, or
we need us UAS people and backers. We need to support these kids that are wanting to run UAS, the junior class, because that's going to be our feeder circuit.
One to go, James King. I mean, the last time I saw him, he was.
Oh yeah.
Now he's sprouted. And he's 16 years old, driving a car. It's like it's unbelievable where the time goes.
And I believe Gavin just caught and passed the 81 for the second place in this class.
Way to go, Gavin Humphrey. Sam Venable, still going to make the podium. Zach Telford Racing, bringing you this great little mix of old, new, fast. Good stuff. We're live on Dirt 360 TV, part of the RPM Sports Network. at the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff.
So what class is this we got out here now, Terry?
This one is the senior, Senior 4.
So we got 7 or 8 competitors in this one, I believe.
Yeah, this one's been a good class right here. Yep.
Yeah, I know this class is really popular around this area, and I think Oregon and the Northwest as well.
60 is Peyton Cook from Boise. The 17 is Racer X. We still don't know. The 91 is Glenn Young. The 8 is my man Joe Sarcita. The 84 is Tiffany Shaver. The 91, Glenn Young. It looks like we have the 55 is Paul Pelletier from Boston, Massachusetts.
Wow, that's a trip.
Here we go.
And they're off.
Look at Young. He go 3 wide to take over third spot, getting some nudges. Oh, Pelletier. Look at that. And a chain. I'll bet it's a chain.
I believe you're right. Something happened. Some people got a little sideways, got up in the high stuff, but everybody got it straight back out. But it looks like we've got one that maybe lost a chain. Oh, looks like a sprocket may have disintegrated or came off.
That's a great shot by our cameraman, Josh Warbus.
So this seems to be a competitive little class here they've got going on this weekend.
Well, that's a long hike back to Boston, Massachusetts for the 55 of Paul Pelletier. Because tomorrow, Chris Smitcher is going to be driving. He's from Boise. They're sponsored by Smarter Carter Products. All right, so we've got Cook on the point, Sarcita, Glenn Young, Tiffany Shaver. Then it's the 14 of Jeff Shaver from Eagle. And then Racer X in the 1-7. Here we go. We're green. That 60 looks like an old Fernandez ride.
Yeah, it kind of does. Looks like he's checking out on him. Just slipped a little bit up high, and they closed
Look at
the gap.
Glenn Young. Oh, look at Shaver. Shaver gets by Sarcita. That's for third. Sarcita going to come back.
And
Oh,
bring
look
one
at
with
Racer
him.
X.
Bringing Racer X with him.
Wowee. Peyton Cook's been solid, though, all day long. Sarcita, oh! Racer X in, what? Cook, Young. Young done his homework. He did something during the break because he's much better than he's been all day.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty much on an equal playing field there at 91 and the 60 cart. They're checking out on the rest of the field.
Check out Sarcita, though. First time, see him all over Facebook. Got to meet him for the first time today. Pretty cool.
Right.
Look at Shaver. Maybe that's Tiffany in the 17. I don't know. The 84 definitely doesn't look like a girl. At least when you look through the helmet. I don't know, maybe, hard to tell. That's Tiffany in the 84, that's what I got, that's what I'm going with. Young, there's Jeff Shaver in the 14, going a lap down to Glenn Young. Oh, okay, so what about the 8 and the 84? What's that gonna be like? Here comes Sarcita. Boy, I don't know. Oh, there's Sarcita, he gets by. Let's see if he can make up some ground now. Time is the enemy right now for the 8.
So we still got Cook in the lead.
Cook is gone. Glenn Young second. Third is the 8. Oh, Sarcita goes around. That'll do it for him.
Tiffany Shaver in third.
Sarcita up on the high side in turn number 4.
Caution's out. We'll get this sorted out and have a restart.
And just got in there, you know, racing hard. Just got in there a little hot, and around she went. Oh, and they're pushing him to the infield. So something awry on the 8. I'm going to guess possibly another chain. Here we go. Peyton Cook, Glenn Young, Tiffany Shaver, Racer X, and Jeff Shaver. It has been awesome. It looks like it's got some bite in it, too.
Green is out. Still Cook, Young, and Shaver. Racer X hanging in there, a tight fourth.
Absolutely. Oh, Shaver to the
Shaver to the inside. Shaver's got second.
That made, look at this.
Oh, crisscross applesauce.
That's it, baby.
Oh, Shaver makes it stick on the outside.
That's right. You don't get the applesauce unless you make the crisscross.
Cook's checked out with the races behind him. Shaver's got second, pretty solid. Can she hold it on for a half a lap?
I think the 91 just got tired.
I believe you're right. Yeah, 91 and the
Look at, he's
Racer
just hanging
X.
on to his. It looks like that track's got some bite, doesn't it?
I know that feeling.
You do ya?
Oh, yeah. Hanging on for dear life at the end of the race. Yeah, the track has come around really nice. I expect to be downright awesome tomorrow.
Yeah, 19 degrees.
It's going to warm up to 19. Yeah. Loving it.
That was Conrad and Bischoff Senior 4. Box stock 206.
So this is another great class for the kids. They got very equal motors with the LO206 package on these little mini winged outlaw carts. Very good learning program for them. Oh, okay, and they're able to mix it with the Subarus.
So we got Emma Davis on the point. Oh boy, Hall, hot and around he. Oh baby. Bentley is and we get high sided. We got a mess. I have been impressed with Emma Davis all day. The 16D, she's your leader. Done a great job. The 78 is Mallory Hirschbach. She's been fast too. That whole Hirschbach camp has been fast today, no matter what they've been in. The 04 of Jaden Reynolds from Wilder in that pink and blue machine, solid. And my sleeper, the 72 of Carter Waddell from Forest Grove in the 72, sitting there in the inside of the second row.
We got 11 entries in this class. This is going to make for some good racing, I believe.
Absolutely it is. Then we got, that's Waddell, the 13. That's Ryland Rowland from New Plymouth, Idaho.
Got Michaela Trafford in the 96 starting inside second row, I believe, in the third spot.
That's correct. Then it's Carter Waddell in the inside of that third row. On the outside is the 13 of Rowland. Then we go to the 8. That is Raya Wren from Melba, Idaho. L&R Repairs, T&A Tools, Autotown, USA. 11 years old. Bentley Hall on the outside. We got the 2 of Christopher Barrow from Star, the 6.
Coming around for the green.
It's Packs and Gals. Here we go. Oh, look at the 8.
Michaela slipped up in the second on that restart, but the caution's back out already. Had a little bit of too many carts, not enough real estate going into turn 1 behind the leaders.
Uriah in the 18, because that's a different car. That's in the Subaru class.
They stored the Subaru separate?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. Because she's been running out of Black Canyon in the Subaru. So they run it out there at Black Canyon at that raceway. So instead of making her do a full change.
Yeah.
That 18A is Mason Uriah.
All right, so they're getting lined back up for the restart.
Marira. I think they got that right. So we know for sure that the leader is the 16D.
16E went to the rear.
Why?
I'm not sure what that was about.
That was the leader.
That's what I thought.
Oh, probably jumped the start.
The start was not real good. I noticed
No.
that.
So that may be what the call is. Nope. And not much of a warning either. Well, I guess they had one do-over.
Right.
But that was not the 16D's fault. I don't know. Maybe that is a good rule. You get one shot, you know what to do.
Right. And you know what? If you race more than once, you're gonna learn pretty quick. It's not always fair. Sometimes the call goes your way, sometimes it doesn't, and that's what separates the great racers from the wannabes. Is you got to learn to just deal with it. Don't let it rattle you. Just keep moving forward.
And you watch. That's exactly what will happen with the 16D.
Oh yeah, that 16 will be coming through the field.
Yep. Certainly will. But Mallory Hirschbach now is on the point. Not one you want up there.
No, that
if
car
you're
was
Davis,
making really good speed, and it's going to be hard. Even if the 16 can come through the field, it's going to be a lot of track ground to make up to catch back up to the 78 and the 96.
And we're green. Here we go. This Trafford is fast too. Oh. We got one up on its side.
Oh, we had a little 3-car twist up here in turn 1. One car got high centered on the berm, trying to avoid him.
That's Emily
16.
Davis, your
right.
former leader. Hull involved in that. Bryson, the 10H from Boise. The 2C, Christopher Barrow from Star.
So you look at all the stuff. These are young kids, but you look down this roster and you like McKaylee Trafford in the 96, 10 years old, and drag racing as well. Race winner. I mean, man.
At 5 years old. Karts at 6 years old. 2018 Dirty Cup winner. 2017 shared winner's circle at 7 years of age with dad at Firebird Raceway in her first drag racing win. I mean, going to be running junior stingers at Meridian Speedway this year.
Yeah. You know what, that Dirty Cup they used to put on, we came up for that one year.
Yeah, I was there.
That was fantastic. Man, I hope they can get that going again. That was some of the best racing ever.
That was some of the best barbecuing ever.
Oh, man, we had a great time.
Yes, we did. That was cool. And there it is. There's the 78 of Mallory Hirschbach from Klamath Falls. The whole Hirschbach clan has been fast today.
So what's going on with that 18D in the infield? Did they break something? Because that was going to be really sad. They got high centered, avoiding the little pile up there in turn 1.
Crew going to work on it. It looks like it's not really a chain issue.
You know.
Maybe something in the front end, left front, maybe. There looks like they're looking at the left front corner, possibly. A tie rod. Doesn't look good.
Man, looks like they're out. But you know what? This is a great event. It's a 2-day show.
There's always tomorrow.
They can come back tomorrow.
Hirschbach, Trafford, Reynolds. There's my sleeper, the 72 of Carter Waddell. Oh, here we go. Come on, Carter. 2. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh! That looked like it was going to be a lot worse than it ended up.
Yeah.
That's a testament to these cars. Boy, I'll tell you what. They are...
Yeah, they have enough power to give them the feel for speed, and they can make pretty good speed. But they're not going so fast, they're just going to wad things up and get hurt. So that's good for these kids.
So Mallory Hirschbach, your leader. Michaela Trafford. Then it's the 13 of Ryland Rowland. Oh, no. Barrow is out. The 2C.
Man. 16's up to fourth now. That's good.
What?
Oh,
Fifth.
So we got the 78, the 96, the 72.
Yep.
The
That's
13.
Carter Waddell. The 13, that is Rowland. Then we've got the 8.
Yeah.
The 8 of Raya Wren.
And the 16.
Then we've got the 6 of Paxton Giles. The 16 of Emma Davis.
The 10.
That's Bentley Hall, or Bryson Hall.
And then it looks like the 04.
That's Jaden Reynolds. One to go. Here we go. Dirt 360 TV. First annual BLG Showdown brought to you by Pit Stop USA. Powered by Conrad Bischoff.
And they're off. And the 96 is around. Straightens it back out.
Look at Davis. You see that?
Now we got a race.
Oh. And around. Oh, Davis can. Oh, no caution. They're going. Look at
They
that.
got it all sorted out.
And did you see the 78 back off and say, hey, I'm going to let this mess clear up? Wise, mature move there. Oh, no. Emma Davis.
So right now it looks like the 78 and the 13, 96 managed to get straightened out, back out in third, then the 72. And
So that's
fourth.
Hall and Davis together there in turn number 2. Another great shot by Mr. Warbus, our cameraman, getting it done here. And Davis to the pit area. Oh my, our 16D is done. Through what appears to be no fault of her own. That's too bad. She had a solid ride all day.
Right.
Look who's in second. That's Rowland.
Yeah.
Trafford is third. Fourth is my man, the 72, Carter Waddell from Forest Grove. He's a sleeper.
Yeah, that's what you've been saying.
Nothing fancy, just turning laps.
Turning laps and picking them off. He's up to fourth. Oh, actually putting him back in third. So just gained another spot.
I'm telling you. Sometimes just being there is your best friend. All right, so Reynolds still out there. Hall's still out there. The 6th of Giles is still out there.
All right, we got another one going off.
Oh, Hall is out. That might be, I don't know. I don't know what the spin rule is or involvement. I thought it was 2 and you're through.
2 and you're.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3.
3 spin rule, right? Yeah, and we're not sure what the issue was, but he's off the track for now.
Here we go. Hirschbach, the
Coming
13
to
of
green.
Rowland. Here we go.
Oh, 13's looking inside already. Can't do it.
Oh, no!
Oh. Sleeper found a barrier. Must have jinxed him,
I
Terry.
did jinx him. I'm sorry, Carter. My bad.
He's going again, though.
He's like a Timex.
Just keep on digging.
Yep. Takes a licking and keeps on ticking, baby. Does this make you want to have a car here, Gil Atkinson?
Man, I wish I had my cars here.
I'll bet it. It's really hard to, it's hard to watch, isn't it? Sometimes.
It is. I found a lot of satisfaction in watching my cars on the track.
Yeah.
But I've been missing being on the track myself.
Well, who wouldn't watching your cars? They're always good.
I've been pretty fortunate.
Absolutely. Ryan Fernandez, if you're listening, we miss you, man. We wish you were here. Hirschbach, Roland, Trafford. I think secretly that's Gil's pick, the 96. Oh.
You know, all these kids are awesome.
Riley
those top three are showing they got the class of the field right now. Trafford for second. Oh, lets it slide up high.
Check out Roland to the bottom.
Right.
They touch wheels.
Trafford back to third.
No.
They got themselves tangled up. Well, now they'll have a chance to race from the back. Looks like got a little bumpers hooked together there.
Hirschbach's getting good at restarts, that's for sure.
That kid's cool as a cucumber with that green cucumber colored cart.
Absolutely.
Or wing. There's been lots of restarts. That hadn't shook that kid up at all.
And, you know, Mallory's, restarts are no easy task.
No, they're not. Even when you got 20, 30 plus years racing, restarts can be quite nerve-wracking.
Here we go. Mallory Hirschbach on the point. Raya Wren in the second spot. Paxton Giles. Now Giles in the 6. He's got a piece. We just got to see. It's just hard to say. Then you got Reynolds right there in the mix in the 4 spot.
Yeah, Paxton kids already. Looks like your sleeper's restarting 5th this time. We'll see what he can do.
Too wide on the restart. See?
Yeah. That 78 hadn't put a tire out of place yet, though. That kid is cool.
Female phenom, Mallory Hirschbach.
Oh. Got a little soft spin here in turn 1 and 2 again. Kids got themselves sorted out.
And yellow and checkered. So unofficially, it looks like Hirschbach going to win it.
Yeah.
I believe the 96 is second. That is unofficial.
I believe you're right. Past that, everything got all mixed up. 72, definitely a fast cart. Got caught up in that last little spin around there.
Yeah.
But again, those kids will have time to settle things and get their crew chiefs tweaking on those things, and they'll probably be even more competitive tomorrow.
Gibson Diesel Performance. I don't think we're going to have that. 250? Oh, 125.
125 wing carts are out next.
This is Joe Ransom's son, the Boise Bullet in the 45.
Yeah,
and the 49 of Chance Odell.
I watched both these guys this weekend. They're pretty darn fast on these little 125.
You ever piloted one of those?
I never have.
Winding down here in Star, Idaho, the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA, powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Our 125, brought to you by Gibson Diesel Performance. I'm your horsepower and performance host, Terry Bridges. In the booth with me, Mr. Glenn Atkinson, helping me call the shots. We got Big Dave, our producer, over here, and Josh.
And that would be Gil Atkinson, but, you know, I've been called a lot worse than Glenn.
Or did I call you Glenn? Oh, sorry, Glenn. Was Glenn Atkinson an actor?
No, I think Glenn just paid you $20 early today, so you use his name for me.
Yeah.
We're all pretty frozen up here, so. Yeah, the cameraman happens to be standing under a heater, but for some reason he was complaining about it being cold earlier. I don't understand.
Here we go. Looking to go green, I do believe. The Boise Bullet, Chance Odell, 125. Gibson
Green is
Diesel
out.
Performance. Here we go.
49 gets the line into turn 1, but it's a race off, and the 45 takes it. Oh, looks like there may be some issues with the 49.
I think it's trying to find the right gear.
Oh, 49's up to speed now.
Bullet looks pretty good, doesn't he?
The Bullet looks smooth. The kid is smooth.
Picking up the left front.
And just barely off the throttle through turns 1 and 2.
Look at Dad. He's just pacing the pits.
Yeah.
There it is. The Boise Bullet. Brady Ransom. Dad going back to do some more work, put out another fire. Joe Ransom, I'm telling you.
Guy's a beast. He's put this show together, along with a lot of help, I know, but I don't know their names. But Joe's been out here every day, every night, just working tirelessly to make this show go for everybody. We need to all make sure we give Joe a big thank you, and to all the staff here today.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And last weekend.
So we got the LO206 on the field. Heavy 206. Like those Product 41 carts have been really speedy all weekend. We got 2 on the front row and a third one on the third row.
There it is.
So those guys have been showing pretty much everybody what
Kellen
around.
Dean in the 41. Brennan Gregg in the 18. The 4E is Megan Eaton. The 45 is Vince Eaton. Ethan Wheeler in the 14. I like this 00 Lewis Calderon.
Right. Looks like a Roddy Benton cart. He always had fast stuff. He's made really good speed this weekend. He got shuffled back tonight in the main, but he's trying to pick off a spot and move up.
Kellen Dean, hired gun. There's Greg in the second spot. Megan Eaton is third. Fourth is Vince Eaton. Fifth is Ethan Wheeler. Calderon, sixth. And the 15 of Wesley Hagel from Colville, Washington.
The 41 and the 18, those Product 41 rods. They're those sticking nose to tail, and they're pulling away from the field a little bit.
Check out your leader. Ranked number 1 in Washington for Legends in 2019.
Wow. It's obvious he's got some racing experience under his belt, and he's very smooth out here tonight. And the 18's hanging right in there.
Brennan Gregg, 13 years old in
Wow.
the 18.
Double Zero got around the cart. Now it's working on the 14 cart.
Calderon. You know, Lewis, he's got some stats too.
So we got third, fourth, fifth, and sixth, pretty much nose to tail. That's going to be anybody's race for third place there.
Megan Eaton doing a nice job in that 4E.
Absolutely. Hanging on.
Vince Eaton behind. That's a whole family affair right there. Third and fourth. Fifth is Wheeler. Sixth is Calderon. Ooh-wee. Product41.com.
Yeah, Megan E's got 3 people breathing down her neck.
Vince into the side.
Try to get a move
Gentleman
on the
move.
inside.
That opens the door for Wheeler.
Yeah. That's good for Megan. Now she's got those guys racing behind her.
Calderon couldn't get through. Oh, no. That was Wesley Hegel from Colville going around. No caution. Dean putting some distance now on Greg. Not Hegel again.
Through to fourth. Got the 4E in third, 45 and fourth, Double Zero.
And look who's there to start him.
And we got the caution back out.
Demands everywhere.
There's Joe Ransom.
Starts him up, pulls up the barriers.
The guy just never quits.
The guy's a beast. Guy's a total beast. Nut behind the wheel, he says. Both of them, maybe, huh? Zamp.
Back to green.
Kellen Dean. Oh, he's sparking.
41 throwing sparks out. Something's rubbing or dragging.
Flat tire, maybe?
Possibly. There goes the 18 to the lead.
Oh, man, Dean.
I can't tell what's happening to the 41. Maybe the right rear slid in, rubbing the chassis. Something's causing some sparks. Might not be able to hold on to second.
Here comes Eaton. He's probably thinking right now, where is that caution?
Oh, there's the 18
Oh,
around.
just what he needed.
Oh, man, the leader.
No.
Had a good gap, but got around and turned two. So now the 41 with the wounded cart will be back in the lead, I think. And the 4E, Megan, will be in second.
And you can see him looking.
Yeah, something's rubbing there.
Another great shot. You can see he's trying to figure out maybe trying to take some weight off of it now, sitting up a little bit. Let's see, it's hard to, definitely from that right rear.
Yeah, there the drive gear on the axle, somewhere in that area.
All right.
Something's rubbing and it definitely slowed the cart down.
18's going up like he's going to get a spot back.
I guess they're saying the 18 just spun to avoid that accident. And if they go back to the previous lap, like they typically do with cautions, that may...
Right, but if you're leading on that and you cause it, right? Was it?
No, there was a cart already spun, yeah.
Then he gets his lap back.
Right.
Megan Eaton in the third spot. They're going to give Vince fourth, so definitely back to the last complete.
This restart's going to be crucial for that 4E to stay out there in the front.
Oh, Calderon now. They're moving him up. They're moving him up to fourth.
Wow. So Double Zero's up to fourth.
Well, I think, wasn't it the 15 that was in the stuff here?
Yeah, but that was a previous lap. There was one down here at the bottom also in two, but I don't remember which cart. But they've got them sorted.
Yep, one to go.
One to go. 18, 41, 4E, Double Zero.
The Double Zero still got a shot at this.
Double Zero still got a shot. Cart's been fast. Just needs to put together some consistent laps.
How about Kellen Dean? He's doing what he got to do. That's all you can do is drive the go-kart at that point.
Yeah, it looks like it's a handful, but he's holding it. 4E's right there, but can't get a pass.
There it is.
And there it is.
He hangs on.
18, 41, 4E, 00, and 14.
That's Greg, Dean, Eaton, Calderon, Wheeler, and Wesley Hagel from Colville.
What happened to Tim Erickson, the 57?
Never saw him all day.
He's usually a pretty quick guy, but I hadn't seen him out there in the cart. He's signed up, I guess.
250s.
250s on the track.
Here's the 78 is Ryan Hirschbach from Klamath Falls, Oregon. Bob's Excavation, Rupert Farm and Trucking, Keegan Bounds Racing, Advance Automotive of Klamath Falls. 12 years old, been racing for 4 years, and this is his first year in a 250.
That is fantastic. These kids are on the throttle like nobody's business, too.
The 7J is Jack Kegg. The 72B is Madison Bigsby from Banks, Oregon. Raced a Micro 600, second year in 250s, and she won the first time out in a 250.
Wow.
The 3X, that's Jeremy Long from Forest Grove. He's got one box stock championship. Pacific Roofing, Dean's Mobile Repair, Semi Inc. Trucking. Here we go. Bigsby with problems in turn number 1. That's going to bring out the caution. Ooh, Jack Kegg. Yeah. 78 gets a break on that one. Kegg got him good. Might have been napping just a hair on that start. Jack Kegg's been solid all day. Hirschbach's been the one to beat, however. Bigsby had an issue in turn number 1. That is what brings out our first caution. Zach Telford Racing bringing you this 250 Outlaw main event here at the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Terry Bridges, Gil Atkinson calling the action. Here we go. Nope, one more time.
Coming around to the green now. 78 gets the lead. We got the 13 and the 3 stalled out here in turns 1 and 2.
You can see, a little nudge there by the 13. Bigsby stalled there on the backstretch. They'll get the one of the Northwest push quads over there to get Madison fired back up. Big Dave working the cameras tonight, doing a great job. Pretty cool. You saw the little picture-in-picture there. Gives you a little bit different vantage point. We're going to get a shot. When they go down the back stretch, we've got our second speed shot camera there. Here they come. Goes picture in picture there. They come into turn number 3. Off the 4, here we go. We're back green. So it's Hirschbach, Keg, the 13 of Bentley Hall. '78 is hooked up.
78's hooked up and checking out.
Oh, Hall hangs on to it, gets a little sideways off of 4. Oh, Bixby.
Got Bixby through the barrier, but it's okay.
Yep, she's fine.
78 was starting to catch some lap traffic. But otherwise, it checked out on the field. 13 was running a strong third and pulling away from 4th and 5th.
So now, Gil, if you're like in the 7J spot on these restarts and you just don't quite have enough,
What about her? I don't know. She's in the trailer when I left y'all. I don't know.
is your only chance a restart like this is maybe get a jump if you know you don't quite have, if your setup isn't quite right?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, with the way these things are, and as quick as they can get sideways, I mean, you can hang back, try to get a little run, but it may be smarter to hang back, make sure you got a clear track.
Debris on the racetrack, it looks like. Something broke on the 3. Oh, the sprocket.
Looks like somebody else lost the sprocket. 3 lost the sprocket.
Yep. Jeremy Long. Looks like a gear, actually. All right, one more. There's the shot.
The 78 and the 7J to 13 and the 72B.
Ryan Hirschbach, Jack Keg, Bentley Hall, and Madison Bixby. An 8.693 for Hirschbach that time by. And there's a good shot of your leader, Ryan Hirschbach in the 78. 1 to go. And there it is. Hirschbach. Check the crew member down there, fired up.
Yeah.
Fist pumps and everything. That's pretty cool.
That kid was super consistent, ran the same lap, same line every
First
lap.
season in a 250 for Ryan Hirschbach.
That is awesome.
That's pretty cool. Oh, this is our last, I think this, nope, 2 more to go.
So after we're done with fart carts, we're going to go to commercial because you are going to do awards down here.
What about Everett? Is he going to call him on the, okay, yeah, I'll do it. I just don't want to take his stuff away. Just fire, but yeah, cool.
Just so you know.
Yeah. We're back. BLG Showdown. Stay with us. We're gonna have we're gonna do live awards here on Dirt 360 TV. Gonna be kind of cool. A lot of times you don't get to see all that, but get to meet some of the drivers. Impact Motors, Zamp Helmets, Row Landscaping. Just a few of the great sponsors that made this happen this weekend.
500's coming out on the track now.
There's 2 of them, but 2 very good ones. Oh, there's 3 now. Oh, that's right, because German got back. He got that thing fixed. This thing's a beast right here.
Oh, that 35 is definitely a beast. And him and the other guy, they put on a heck of a show earlier today. The 5.
That's a she in the 35.
Oh, the 35, yeah. The 13, the 13.
Female phenoms. And let me just tell you, Nevaeh Hall can drive it. You know, and let me just give you this little tidbit, Gil. She was also 2nd overall in the junior late models this year.
Holy cow, man, that's something.
And 2019 Interstate Sprint Car Series Rookie of the Year.
Wow. They're growing a lot of talent up here in this part of the country.
You know, and for years, the Northwest wasn't really known for what we got. Don't count it out.
No doubt.
But this motor's a beast. This 35 is Nevaeh Hall. Daytona Wirtz is in the 13, and the 78 is Alan German from Meridian. Here we go. Here we go. 500. Brought to you by Road Landscape. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. We got one.
Tough. Tumble. Boy,
upside down.
howdy. Upside down. Looks like he's okay. And we were just talking. I was talking to my producer, Dave. It's like some days it just, you can't buy a break. No, you can't. Here we go. They're going to show. Here it is. He just slides in, catches it. Oh, wow, he got up there pretty good. Almost cleared the fence.
Right.
That'd be cool. So on tomorrow's broadcast, stay tuned. We'll have some cool, we'll be able to rewatch some of the replays and exciting action here on Dirt 360 TV.
Yeah, that had to be real exciting, especially if you'd been in that car.
What is it with that right rear, boy? It catches catches that soft stuff, and boy, it's like a magnet. It just sucks you right in there.
If you're real lucky, sometimes it'll graze it, but a lot of times it just reaches out and grabs you. I thought he was going to ride it back off that wall there for a second.
Yeah, do a little grind on the post.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll start watching that direction a little closer. Look, everybody's jumping in and help getting these barricades sorted out. This is go-kart racing, guys. That's what they do.
It is, and it's great to see, you know, everybody working together for the common goal. That's Alan German from Meridian, Idaho. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, he's ready to ride some more.
So I'll just give you a little grind there. Boy, check out the camber there in that right front, Gil.
Yeah.
They got a little bit in there.
Just a little.
There it is.
What if we started with that much?
Well,
sure.
Yeah, they're
We'll go
always
with
faster after you crash them. It's a good shot of that front end there of Alan German. Adjustable front ends on these things. Even guys like Gil Atkinson can get it where they want it.
Yeah. I'd rather use a different adjusting routine than the wall.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm sure Alan German would too.
At the very least, it's more consistent. All right, everybody's back rolling again. At 35, the 4-stroke in the field, that machine is a beast.
Isn't it? And it runs like a beast too.
I think I've seen him do more wheel stands this weekend than I've seen Evil Knievel do.
And we know Evil can do some wheelies.
Well, those are left that are old enough.
Here we go. Dirt 360 TV. Star, Idaho. First annual BLG Showdown. Row Landscape bringing you our 500 Outlaws.
One to go. Looks like they're coming to the green this time.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
we're getting green is out.
Ooh-wee. Look at the front end on the 35. It's just,
no.
I mean, it's just.
Those are some slideways racing machines out there right now.
I mean, I don't even know how they. And boy, does it get off the corner.
The 35 starting to work that cushion really good down here in 1 and 2.
Look at the smoke roll off the right rear.
Smoking that right rear.
Daytona works. No slouch herself in the 13, hanging right in there. German calls it quit. Ooh. Knows where the loud pedal is too. Wow, that's impressive.
I believe that 35 might have used up that right rear a little bit. Well, he's got a half track, so he's in good shape.
Daytona worked, yep.
And there's the win for the 35.
Well,
Well
they're definitely
done.
going to need
Well
one on
done.
that. Nicely done, Nevaeh Hall from Meridian, Idaho. Drake Mechanical, Shake and Bake, Diversified Carpet Cleaning, All-American Towing, Cuddy Mountain Transport.
She's been racing since she was 5.
That's right. Second overall in the junior late models. And there it is, Row Landscaping. Bringing you that Open Outlaw 500. Who's that? Who's the man on the track?
Got to be Joe Ransom
It is
again.
Joe Ransom again. Wow, crazy. our Predator division, affectionately known as the fart carts.
Well, what are they officially known as on the sheets?
Fart carts.
Then that's what they are.
Woo, baby. All right.
Now, I've only seen these guys race today in their separate heats, so they should get pretty interesting with all of them on the track at one time.
I know. Leave it to Glenn Atkinson. No, I'm kidding. It's
Again, he owes you another 20 now.
Oh, my goodness.
And it looks like by far the largest class of the day. 14 cars.
Steve Miller in the 82X on the outside of the front row. Riley Robert. This is going to be good in the 49. Those two have been, they were the class of the field in their heat races. Don Amix in the 2. The 4 is Kevin Rowland. Tyler Bailey in the 5. Here we go, underway. The 95, Emerson Malloy.
And we got the caution out.
Oh, we got him hooked up. That's the 4 machine of Kevin Rowland.
We got another guy trying to do a grind up on the wall.
Oh, baby. Right in the middle of the backstretch. Or front stretch, I'm sorry. I'm used to the starter being over there.
Jada Bryant, the 15 from Boise. That was an exciting ride. That's her first race?
Yeah, her first race ever. Yep, 15 years old.
Wow.
She's
going to have some stories.
Yes, sir. Executive Lawn Care, JB Remodeling. Helping out Jada, getting her here this weekend. It's like an old Margay.
Broke a tie rod. She's out for the night.
She'll be back tomorrow.
Yep, hopefully they get that fixed. Be back tomorrow.
They'll crash on it tonight.
That was awesome in the second heat race. She went side by wheel to wheel with Riley Robert.
For a while there, yeah.
Made him earn every inch of that. I'm going to be interested to see between the 49 and the 82X. That's going to be a good show. Miller Kitchen and Bath, Flaming Pig Barbecue helping out the 82 machine. Riley Robert, MFJ Motorsports. Matai Crace, Zach Telford Racing, Executive Lawn Care, Sawtooth Auto Sales, Hunsaker Racing, and Impact Motors.
You know, earlier today when I was working the scales, as these drivers were coming off, they had the biggest grins of anybody out here. They were all having a blast.
Absolutely. $99.
And it's grab whatever chassis you got sitting in the barn.
Yeah, there's no worry about, got some old cage cart chassis there, just out having a good time.
I noticed some of them have a nice patina on them.
Here we go, Miller. Steve Miller, Riley Robert. Oh, look at the 7.
The 82
Amaya Telford.
got a little bit of a gap on them.
Keep your eye on Emerson Malloy in that 95.
Oh, just had a 3-wide pass down the backstretch.
I mean, check out Amix in the 2 down in the bottom, picking up a spot.
That 95 car's trying to move forward.
Caution.
And
Oh.
we got a caution for a little bit of.
Well, we got the 24.
Tanner
Tanner Edwards and the 15 of Jada Bryant. No. Yeah. No. That's the 15.
Maybe there were two 15s.
15K. That's
15K.
Keisa Sullivan from Boise. Gloves are off. Hands are in the air. So it looks like the 24 will be able to continue. Tanner Edwards from Star, Idaho in the Apex Lawns machine. Tanner, a micro driver at Black Canyon Raceway. So, yes, indeed. Great starter class for those that are wanting to get a taste of what karting's all about.
Absolutely. We've got some young people in this class and some not so young people in this class. People that want to have fun. This is the class. Very low investment. And just ultra fun.
Ultra fun. What's that? Yeah. I'm going to put Gil in it. I'm going to be a car owner.
I've never had one of those. What's that like?
Couldn't tell you. I haven't had one either. No, but been a lot of fun here working with Josh Warbus here at Dirt 360 TV. Picked up a mighty good producer, boy, too. I think we're going to be making some damage once we get things ironed out here. Miller. Where did Robert go? He's clear in the back. The 25 is one to keep your eye. Seth Blanton in that second spot.
Seven's all over that 25.
Yep, Blanton will hang on, though. That's Telford in the 7.
82's got a little bit of a comfort cushion there.
The 38.
He's not getting away from him too much, though.
Nope. The 38 is Rob Taylor. Currently 4th. 5th is your boy, the 95. That's Emerson Malloy from Boise. Signs and designs to fit. He was a 220 Micro 250 champ at Black Canyon Raceway.
Wow.
Oh, Robert! What happened? He dominates all his heat races. Look at Miller's going to put him a lap down.
Yeah, we got some lap traffic going on
and
now.
there it is. Roberts goes a lap down. Riley Robert. Who would have thought? Not me.
Oh, and the 7's around.
Oh, Blanton goes around.
7's moving again under his own power.
And Blanton sits there.
We got one stop. Caution's out.
Yep, that's Seth Blanton up there in the top of turn number 2.
That may be the best thing that could have happened for the 82 because he was starting to get caught up with second, third when he got caught behind lap traffic.
And look who's out there directing traffic.
Mr. Ransom. And fixing barriers. Oh, he was just all the way over here on this side of the track. Now he's over here.
He's like Superman.
Get that man a cape.
I think he's got one under his race jacket.
It's that new Zamp jacket he got, I think.
I know, I believe it's got 10 degrees colder in the last 10 or 15 minutes.
Yes, it has, sir.
It is cold up here.
I was shaking earlier. Well, at least you got a coat on and not your sweatshirt like you had earlier.
Oh, it's on under here, too.
There he is, Joe Ransom. Guy's a stud. He's the whole reason why we're here.
Yeah, this wouldn't have got put on if it wasn't for Joe. And a lot of other people.
Oh, yeah. I mean, what do they say? You want to go quick, go alone. You want to go far, do it together, right?
Absolutely.
That's the way it goes. 2 weekends in a row, back to back. Plus on Sunday, they're going to be tearing this all out of here and putting it back for a horse arena. So, I mean, the job is far from over.
You got that right.
We all get to go home and check out Steve Miller. I think you were right, Gil. That was gives him some clean racetrack now. And
yeah.
Although the 7, that
Seven,
Telford is there.
Yep.
Can turn that thing right along the bottom.
Got a couple of the cages hung up again. All right, everybody got slowed down. That's good. Avoided any crashes there.
Who is that? It looks like it's the 82. That'd be Pat Henning. All right, Gil, I'm going to put you on the spot. Does the 7 have enough to get the 82X if we go green, white, checkered?
I'm going to say no, unless the 82X gets caught sleeping. 82X has been able to put a little gap there every time they restart. 7's been winding it back in, but if it's a green, white, checkered, I think it's going to be 82X.
Yep. And I think, too, on this start, if you're Telford, you got to marry that bumper. You can't leave any gap.
No. That 38's hungry, too. He'd like to have a second.
Hey, and you know what? I was just going to say, Rob Taylor has been solid all day. I mean, I know you've seen it. I've seen it before. Leaders go in and get tangled up, and there goes third. Saw it at the Insane one. It was crazy. All right. Not sure what we're waiting for, but looks like we're getting ready to go. We're waiting on scoring, I'm going to imagine.
Yeah.
You know, and those are the other people that are unsung.
Oh, you're
we
right.
sometimes jump to conclusions, but they're trying to get it right so you're where you need to be.
Yeah, most of us are caught up in watching 1 or 2 carts on the track and don't have an appreciation for what it takes to keep up with 10 or more.
Oh, the 21. Cam Holloway from New Plymouth, Idaho. Miller gonna sweep this bad boy.
I believe it's going to be Miller and 7 and 38 and 95.
Miller, Telford, Taylor.
And they're coming to the checkers.
And Malloy. Hey, but all in all, that's a clean Predator race. All right. That's a clean fart cart race brought to you by Black Canyon Raceway. Hey, we're going to take a break. We'll be back live here at the first annual BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Don't go away.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
It's been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there'll be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to point B. But for us, it's part of who we are. That calm, yet exciting sound of the engine. An extension of our personality, a superhuman extension of ourselves. Whether it's 180 horsepower or 1800, it doesn't matter. It's all about the hunt. The hunt for the cheapest parts, the fastest time, our friends' egos, the UPS man, it never ends. We are out there drag racing, drifting, slashing corners. Some prefer the hard part, and others prefer the exclusiveness. But we all do it for the same reason, to express ourselves and to go fast. We spend quality time with friends or family, conversations learning about technical things or about each other. Late nights in the garage finishing your build, and early mornings at the track. That 8th time out and back with your transmission. The day that you get to drive it and feel it perform like you want it. That's the day all the broken knuckles, countless hours, and thousands of dollars are truly worth it. Take away cars, and you take away us. It's our reason to be. A car is freedom, getting away from home, meeting new people, and going to new places. The challenge of building things and making things work. Even though more often than not, that wrench is getting thrown across the garage. Some say poor financial decision. Some say big ego, which for some may be true. Some dare say pointless. But for us, it's an addiction, and a good one. And what the hell else would we be doing?
At YMC we service all three, your heating, cooling, and plumbing. Just one call takes care of it all at YMC Mechanical.
Hey, Mr. Smith, Bob, your neighbor, with another new homeowner question.
How can I help?
Well, with the weather changing, I'm not sure if my system is up to snuff.
YMC Mechanical. One call takes care of it all.
Heating and cooling?
Plumbing, too.
Great. Any other advice?
Don't forget to lock up your dog. He's out again.
Uh-oh.
YMC Mechanical.
Brought to you by Jays.
Dave Zamperane with Zamp Racing. I'm here to introduce the RZ36 and RZ36 Air, which are the new models for the Snell SA 2020 standard. Nice thing about the 36 is it's a fiberglass shell, but it's very well balanced. It does have the front spoiler in the front, chin ventilation, our Z20 series shield, which comes in several different colors. The tear-off posts are for a 12 1/4 inch tear-off, banana style. The really nice thing about this helmet is the liner completely comes out. So you can see this would be the crown liner and then the cheek pads. So a fully removable interior, which makes it super nice to be able to wash or custom fit, or down the road replace the complete liner if you'd like to replace the liner. This helmet is going to retail for $244.95, and then the RZ35 Air, which is basically the same helmet, but you remove the 4 plugs and then use 4 screws to put the top air on. The RZ36 Top Air will retail for $264.95. The color combinations we offer are gloss white and matte black.
Brought to you by Jays. Fast Delivery. Your source for high performance and quality. Delivering performance since 1960. Jays.com.
Hey, race fans, we are getting ready for Terry Bridges to do post-race interviews. So that is what you're looking at right now. We want to thank each and every one of you guys for watching tonight on Dirt 360, the RPMSportsNetwork.com out here in Star, Idaho. What a crazy, crazy night. If you joined us mid-heat races, is because we had a huge kind of little winter storm kind of go through that was kind of affected our internet, affected the MyLabs, affected quite a bit of stuff. So we do apologize and stuff for that. We also battled with a little bit of a tech issue when it came to the link so you guys could watch. So we do appreciate that. And then if you guys do have any questions or comments or anything, go ahead and feel free to message Dirt360 TV. Put in the comment race issues or anything like that. We can go back and find out if you guys actually watched it or if you guys need the link to be able to watch what has been played already tonight. So, again, it'll be available on video on demand also. You guys can watch that. But here we are just preparing, or getting Joe and everybody else and a lot of the drivers just officiating all the finishes right now over at the tech trailer. So we can bring all the winners for tonight's event out here. Round number 3 at the BLG Showdown out here in Star, Idaho. Over there with Terry Bridges and crew. DJ Evans. Everett, I'm sorry, that's right. DJ will be joining him here in just a little bit. And so they'll kind of tag team this and talk to the interviews, talk about how their night was, talk about how the track was, just get an insight on everything. So we want to wish you guys that you'd stick around, and here hopefully in 10-15 minutes or so we're going to play a little bit of music, a little background music and stuff for you. And we should have those interviews coming up very, very shortly. Again, we want to thank you so much for watching round number 3. Remember, round number 4, starting at 1 o'clock, that is Mountain Time, because we put on their Pacific Standard Time. Apparently, we're an hour different from Washington, Oregon, or Pacific Time here in Mountain Time in Idaho. So we're an hour different. So it'll still be, so it'd be noon, 1 o'clock. So still 1 o'clock Pacific Standard Time if you guys still want to watch. So we'll be posting on the Facebook page and everything else for highlights and updates and everything. So we want to thank each and every one of you guys again. Thank you so very much for watching Dirt 360 TV and RPM Sports Network.
That's not hypnosis. The primary questions I get about hypnosis: are you going to make me bark like a dog? Are you going to make me cluck like a chicken? Are you going to make me do those things that I see on TV or I see at the fair? And the answer is no.
To say that we have control over people is a complete fallacy.
You're fully conscious, you're fully aware, you are just in a state of bliss, of comfort.
We can't make anyone do anything that they don't want to do.
A lot of people have a lot of misperceptions about what hypnosis is. A lot of existing maybe coaches or massage therapists, nurses, people that are already helping people. And so the reason I'm teaching this free class is because it's sad that they don't realize how helpful hypnosis could be in their practice or in their life. That is the power of hypnosis. We can help change the meaning that gets applied to those stressful situations, so now our clients are no longer eating too much, smoking too much, or drinking too much. And this course is all about understanding the new, modern, and professional style of hypnosis, so that you can understand if you want to incorporate it into your practice or become a professional hypnotist.
I didn't know anything about hypnosis when I came up here. I was like, I need to see this to believe it. I need to experience it. And so day one, I'm like, you need to hypnotize me so I can see what this is all about. And end of day one, I'm like, this is it for me. This is everything I've needed.
So I was in corporate America. I was a software engineer for almost 15 years, and it was a great job, but I was unfulfilled to a large extent. I really wanted something more in my life, wondered if there was something more in my life. One of the things I like to share with my clients is that hypnosis works even when everything else has failed. So even when they've been unsuccessful to do things in the past, hypnosis can help them achieve that result. And I get emails all the time, Erica, you changed my life. And of course I used to say to them, no, you changed your own life. You have the power inside of you. So it's super empowering.
I helped a guy who had smoked for 72 years, and he quit smoking. He started when he was 10. He was 82.
When I've got a client who comes to me and he's getting ready to lose his wife and his 3 kids because he's a drinker and he's beating the dog and he's being aggressive, and after 4 sessions I get a call from the wife saying, thank you for saving my marriage, my kids have their father back. What more could I possibly ask for?
My success comes from my graduate success. I am highly invested in them being successful. And so a big part of what I love to do is make sure that they are successful.
I came to class here with Erica, and within about a month, I put a sign out in West Seattle where I wanted to be, opened up an office, and started.
To me, it's priceless. When you're taught under the best, that just adds credibility to everything.
The free training is a masterclass designed to help you understand what hypnosis is all about, the current state of hypnosis, so that you can make a decision whether you want to be a hypnotist or not.
All right, race fans, as you can see right now, Terry Bridges and DJ are up. They got a bunch of guys kind of standing around right there. We're getting ready to do live views. We're going to shoot it over to Terry and DJ. Go ahead and kick it off, Terry.
Right on. Thank you, Josh Warbus. I'm Terry Bridges. We're here for the award ceremony here at round 3 of the BLG Showdown, brought to you by Pit Stop USA and powered by Conrad and Bischoff. Dwight, what do you think?
Round 3 of the BLG Showdown, we had some winners tonight that did not win last week. And I think we're going to be having a great weekend of racing going into round 4 tomorrow. Oh, hey, sorry to interrupt.
And there he is. This man can interrupt all he wants. You're exactly right, Dwight. Check out these cool awards. Joe, since you're in here, who made these for you?
Oh, man. So there's a logo on top that had a little bit to do with it. We had Blue Line Graphics, of course, put that amazing artwork together. Is there a camera I need to be looking at? Right there. Decked out in all my Zamp gear. Sorry, guys. I'm ruining the broadcast here. YMC Mechanical. They have been a fantastic sponsor of motorsports here in the Treasure Valley. They sponsored our kid kart class, and they did all the metal work for us. So these guys are a fantastic supporter of racing here in the Treasure Valley. Of course, the event presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I gotta ask Joe real quick.
Yeah, do it.
Here, Joe, UAS main event didn't go very well for you. I saw you throw some stuff.
Turn his mic on.
Oh.
There you go. Now can you hear me? A little too much now.
Hold on. Take it away from your mouth a little bit.
Hot mic.
Okay, say something.
Sorry, I just had a joke when you said, okay, how you doing? Now can I interview Joe? Joe, UAS main event tonight. Didn't get off to a good start for you. Actually, didn't happen at all for you. I saw you throw some stuff, some of your lingerie that you were wearing tonight. Were you actually kind of upset tonight?
You know, I should have kicked myself out for doing that, honestly. That was very unsportsmanlike, but, you know, I got all three of the other bolted down and happened to miss a left front. So it's kind of a ransom trademark, unfortunately.
It happens. It happens to the best.
Wearing that many hats, too, by the way.
Yeah, it happens.
So.
All right, I just had to ask that, you know, so.
So we're going to gather everybody around. I think we're going to get everybody over here. We'll start doing...
Yes, indeed. You know, so Terry, what'd you think about tonight?
Yeah,
Your first visit in round 3. What'd you think?
Definitely. And I mean, for this thing to go together, it was yeah. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Hello, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. It's the producer.
We're gonna talk sign. We're gonna start doing this in sign language before long. I tell you.
No,
round
yes,
3.
Round 3.
Yeah. What's your first impression?
Being as though this on Thursday, this was what did they say? Horse poop and sawdust.
Yeah.
And now we got a racetrack.
Quite the transformation.
It's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Quite the transformation.
Yeah. Darren Spires did a great job.
Yeah.
And I mean, every time there was an accident and the barriers needed moved, you had 20 people. I mean, it's just amazing.
Definitely. So what I was getting at, you know, last week we had a set of winners, but this week not all of them won again. We had some different winners tonight. And what a diversity of talent out there. Like I said, we're going to mix it up with some different winners. I know one class had 3 different winners in 3 rounds. So the competition is fierce in some of these classes, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's a sign of a great racetrack when you can have all different winners.
Yeah.
Different nights. So
Definitely.
And everybody's learning as they go along. They're finding things out, and we're going to have a bunch of different winners tomorrow. I'll bet.
Let's talk about tomorrow night, round number 4, the BLG Showdown. We're going to close it out here in the inaugural BLG Showdown here in 2021. It's a points night for the UAS. Is that correct?
Yep. First quarter point race.
Yep.
It's going to be huge. That's going to be that's what I'm looking forward to.
Yep.
I'm looking forward to all of it. But the UAS is, I mean, that's obviously that's our call of the day. So it's going to be awesome.
Also, front row challenge for the fart carts for tomorrow night's main event. Everett Motorsports and Media is putting up an extra $250 for 2 drivers that want to take the challenge. They'll have to start from the back, and if they win it, they're $250 richer
Dude,
at the end of it. Yeah.
That's almost worth it.
Yeah.
That's super
so
worth it.
Good for the fart carts.
Absolutely. We ready to do some awards?
Of course. I hope so. I don't know.
Have we got our sheets yet?
I don't think so.
Oh.
So I guess we're going to just kind of stand here and look.
Well, then we're going to stand here
and look pretty.
Maybe try to get Brad Berg in here.
Okay. We're going to look pretty here.
Do you come around?
And I'm just going to, let's see here. Maybe put these in order. I don't know. I guess we'll do it on the fly here.
Well, looks like, what do we got by class here?
Looks like we got some kid carts. Or let's see, Open 500s.
Open 500s.
Let's see here.
We know that one.
How are they doing this here? Open 500s, 3rd place. What's underneath it here? Kid carts.
Oh, we got to get these in order.
Okay. We're going to put these in order really quick.
We got to put these in order.
So we'll be back with you here.
So we'll be back
shortly.
Legacies aren't built overnight. They take passion, desire, and a fire that burns within. For 20 years strong, we've been there to help you fuel that fire. And we'll continue to be there as your history is made. Pit Stop USA. Live like legends.
been a long 5 years, and the sound and the roar of the engines come back to life for good old-fashioned showdown. In 2021, the battle to win thrives even more. And now, when the dust settles, there will be a new sheriff in town. Blue Line Graphics bring you the 2021 Showdown at the High Desert Station in Star, Idaho. Presented by Pit Stop USA and fueled by Conrad and Bischoff. Where will you be when the checkered flag flies?
Rocket! Took out Yao.
You can watch all the racing action live
Yellow's
on
out.
Dirt 360 TV and RPMSportsNetwork.com.
Watch it on Dirt 360 TV. Here we go.
Why do we race? Is it to prove how fast we are? How far we can go? Do we race to find our place? To test our beliefs? To be part of something greater? To face fear? To know sacrifice? To grow stronger? To become immortal? In truth, there is no simple answer to why we race. There is only the fact that we always will.
Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Pit Stop USA has over 100,000 products from over 600 of the top brands in racing. From sprint cars to street stocks, late models to modifieds, racers everywhere have trusted Pit Stop USA for over 17 years. Racers nationwide trust the experts at Pit Stop USA for keeping them safe, and we carry the largest selection of driver safety equipment on the planet. Whether you're looking for a new helmet, a racing suit, driving shoes, or the latest in head and neck restraints, Pit Stop USA has the safety equipment to keep you safe from head to toe. Pit Stop USA is the online motorsports superstore. Visit us today at pitstopusa.com.
Hello, hello, 1, 2.
Why do we put up with the blood, sweat, tears, and empty bank accounts? For some, it's point A to
Check,
point
check,
B.
1, 2, 1, 2.
But for us,
Hey,
it's
Joe, so
part
what
of
we're
who
going to
we
do is
are.
we're going to put you back on the camera. But at least people, can you guys hear us?
That
Okay,
calm,
so
yet
what
exciting
Joe's going
sound
to do
of the end.
is we're going to go back live
An
on Grid
extension of
360
our
TV, RPM
personality.
Sports Network.
A
Joe's going to talk to
superhuman
y'all guys, and then we're
extension
going to transfer
of
it back over to GJ and
Whether
Terry
it's
Bridges.
180 horsepower
There we
or
go.
1800, it doesn't matter. It's
Okay,
all about
since
the
it-
hunt. The hunt
That
for the
took care of
cheapest
that
parts,
right there.
the fastest time, our
All right,
friends'
so
egos,
again here,
the UPS
live on
man,
camera.
it never ends.
Zamp Safety, Zamp Helmets, Z-Tech. Dave has been a fantastic supporter of this event and motorsports, especially kart racing in general. He's put up another $250 gift certificate for us to give away. So we're going to do another ugly helmet contest tonight. We've got 3 amazing contestants right here and 1 questionable contestant. I think we need to do another round of applause here again. Let's try this again. So stop right now. We're going to do it individually since we're back on camera. Everybody that gets applause has to be wearing a helmet. So it's got to be on. All the way on. And it's got to be tied. You got to tie the chin strap. Okay, it's tied. All right, let's go through this one more time. Thank you guys. You guys are the girls are good here. I'm not too worried. The girls are good. It's this guy right here that's stinking up the show. All right, let's have a round of. Oh, you took it off. You got to keep it on. I don't care what it smells like. You guys see it from the podium? Okay, girls, why don't you come over to the podium? And you can come over there too if you want. Come stink it up over at the podium. Come on up, girls. We got a cheer here. All right, let me get a round of applause for the black helmet. Now I'm going to mix this up. A round of applause for the blue helmet. Round of applause for the white helmet. Round of applause for the pink helmet, the bowling ball. Okay, what were my top 2?
I would say definitely the blue one's in it. I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. I don't know. I might say the blue's in, and I think probably the white one was.
All right, thank you, ladies. All right, come on up here. It's going to be a cheer off. Okay, you better get up there now. Okay. One more time. Let's hear it for the blue. And let's hear it for Miss here in the white. Oh, man.
Might have to do it again.
That was close. That was close. One more for the blue. One more for the white. I'm sorry, sir. It's rigged. It's rigged. But you better hold that up, boy, and you better have a Zamp on your head. Thank you, guys. Okay. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to turn it over to DJ to give away some cash.
Okay, so Everett Motorsports and Media is giving away $50 to the fastest in qualifying today between the 250s, the 500s, and the UASs. Believe it or not, it was pretty close. Pretty close between all 3. Daytona Words turned an 8.78 in qualifying in the 500. Ryan Hirschbach turned 8.74 in qualifying in the 250. But the fastest time is going to go to, turning 8.69, is going to go to Brad Berg. $50, quickest time in qualifying. From Everett Motorsports and Media, it was pretty close, believe it or not. So, wait, you won some money last week, didn't you? I'm just kidding. There you go. Quickest man in qualifying today. Thank you. All right, some more money giving away right now. The best throwback shirt. You got a throwback shirt? Come on up. All right, come on up. We're going to put you guys here in front. Throwback shirts. Who's got some throwback shirts? Rob Taylor with the throwback shirt. We got Peyton Cook there. Look at that. Chaparral Speedway. Come on over here, Rob. The Edwards boys. The Edwards clan. Look at this. Throwback. Here you go.
All right, I got to get in on this here. I got two personal favorites already. If you guys know me, you know, you look at the back of the Edwards shirts, you know which ones I'm going for here. Pause for commercial. TV break. Okay. All right. We got four gentlemen here. We've got a Chaparral Speedway. We have the Decade of Thunder Idaho Midget Racing Association with the doubled up Spore Motorsports or Spore Racing jacket. We have the Track Magic rain jacket, I think. Track Magic carts. And then we got another Idaho Midget Racing Association shirt, one of my personal favorites. Let's do a little bit around for each one here. We'll do this quick. I'll give away some cash. Let's hear it for Shappy. Okay, let's hear it for Cameron, doubled up with Decade of Thunder and Spore Racing. All right, Peyton and the Track Magic. What? What is this? That is totally rigged. Yeah. All right, and for Tanner for the legit IMRA shirt. Oh, man, Cameron's got the best attire. He got shafted there, I think. Yeah, sorry, Cam. All right, we're gonna bring it down to you two here. Okay, let's hear it for Track Magic. You guys are goofy in the head. And Idaho Midget Racing Association. I am not giving Peyton $50 bill. Are you sure? You better run fast, son, because these are some big boys. Let's give away some metal. Thank you guys for joining in on that. I had a good time with it.
Okay, did you guys have a good time tonight? Make a big round of applause. Big round of applause. You guys have a great time. All right, top three in each class tonight. Going to give away some medal, like Joe said. Terry Bridges is going to join me over here. Beginner box stocks. Beginner box stocks. You guys ready? In the main event tonight, third place. Round of applause for each driver as I announce them. Third place. Going to go to Mason Martin. Come on up, Mason. Second place in the beginner box stocks. Huge round of applause for Callie Weller. And your main event winner tonight in your beginner box stocks. Another huge round of applause for Jacoby Pavlaki. Let's take some photo ops here right now. Your top three in your beginner box stocks. Get out of the way, Terry. Don't mess up the picture. Just kidding. Terry, you take it away.
You got it. Anybody you want to thank, Martin?
I want to thank all my sponsors. My dad, my mom, my grandpa for all coming out and helping with everything. Appreciate it a lot. I want to thank Troy for the $100 check.
Cool stuff. Yeah, he's trying. He wants to thank Troy for the $100 check. Woo! Anybody you want to thank?
I would like to thank my mom and dad.
She'd like to thank her mom and dad. I'm still taller than you. Anybody you want to thank?
My dad
Who else?
and my mom.
Cool. How about a round of applause?
All right, take your pictures right now. You guys good? All right. We thank you. Thank you very much. Next up, our UASs. UAS's top 3 tonight. What a show that was. It's around here somewhere. We're looking for it. Oh, it's over here. UAS's Unlimited All-Stars. Great to have them here this weekend. Main event tonight, third place. Going to go the number 1 to Josh Cully. Come on up. No. Sorry, Josh. Ronnie Cox, third place. Come on up. Ronnie, come on up. Sorry about that.
I think Rocket went back to the motel already.
Okay, Josh, go ahead and take it then. Third place. Okay, second place. Get this. All the way from Rougemont, North Carolina, second place, Robbie Yao. Come on up. Oh, boy. Robbie, come on up. And your winner tonight in your Unlimited All-Stars UAS is taking home the big win all the way from Tulare, California. Big round of applause for Brad Berg. Come on up. All right, Terry. You are the expert on the UASs. Take it away.
Yeah. Anybody you want to thank?
Want to thank my wife, Carson, Joe, JP Carding, Track Tech, Randy Ransom, and Brad.
Cool beans. I'm trying to get him too. Brad, anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, a lot of people. My wife, Joe Pimentel, Robbie Yao on the tires, and yeah, it's a whole team effort out here. We're having fun.
Cool deal. Brad Berg, Robbie Yao. How about a round of applause?
I mean, how cool is this, Idaho? We got a podium here from Tulare in North Carolina. That's pretty badass.
That as it is. Brad Berg, Robbie L., thank you very much. Your UAS main event tonight. Moving on. Senior 4 main event. Your top 3. Top 3. Round of applause. Finishing third place. Give it up for Glenn Young. Come on up. Glenn, he's coming. Second place in your senior 4s, putting in a great run, I might add. Second place, big round of applause for Tiffany Shaver. And your winner tonight in your senior 4s. Can anybody stop this driver? It's going to be tough. 3 in a row already in the third round. Your winner tonight in the senior 4s. Give it up for Peyton Cook.
All right, Glennie. Anybody you want to thank?
Well, first I'd like to thank the people that put this race on, Joe Ransom, and that track was awesome, and thanks for the crew, and Roger Cathy for helping me out tonight.
Perfect. Tiffany, anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my dad for helping me out this weekend, and Kyle for really helping me out, and just everybody who came out and volunteered to make this race happen.
Cool. Cook, how about you? Who do you want to thank?
I'd like to thank my family and all of my sponsors and the crew for just making this possible.
Awesome. How about a round of applause?
All right, your senior 4s. Go ahead and take those photo ops right now, and thank you, drivers. We're going to move on. Box stock LO206s. And we have a bunch of them here this weekend. Tonight's main event, box stock LO206 is third place. How about a round of applause for Michaela Trafford, third place. And coming home in the runner-up spot tonight in your box stock LO206s, Please welcome Rylan Rowland. And your winner tonight, in your box stock 206s. All the way from Klamath Falls, Oregon, big round of applause for Mallory Hirschbach. There you go, Terry.
Who would you like to thank?
My dad.
Is that it?
Yes.
Who would you like to thank?
My mom, my dad, and DTR Racing.
Good job, kid. How about you?
My mom and dad and my sponsors.
Can you name me one of them?
Bob's Excavating.
Very good. How about a round of applause?
All right. Great job, drivers. Okay. Moving through the list here. 125 Outlaws. We had 2 of them tonight, but they still put on a good show. 125 Outlaws, second place. Let's bring up Chance Odell. Chance, come on up. And the win tonight in your 125s. He's getting faster and faster in this 125. They call him the Boise Bullet. Welcome, Brady Ransom.
Who do you want to thank, big guy?
Mom and Dad and the grandparents and Joe Ransom for putting this amazing track together for us this weekend.
Cool deal. Bullet, how about you? Who you want to thank?
My mom and dad, Quality Time, Gibson Diesel, ZTR, and any other sponsors.
Right on.
And
who?
BLG.
And BLG.
Right on.
All right.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Your 125s, give him a round of applause. Take those photos right now. Okay, thank you very much. Next up are the 206 Heavies. 206 Heavies, they came out to play. They're putting on a good show. Yeah. Third place, 206 Heavies. Round of applause for Megan Eaton. Come on up. Here we go. Second place in your 206 Heavies. Second place, big round of applause for Kellen Dean. Come on up. Yes, sirree. Yeah. And your winner tonight in your 206 Heavies. What a great show these all put on. Your winner tonight, huge round of applause for Brennan Gregg. Come on up. All right, Terry, you got him.
Who would you like to thank?
Definitely my dad and my husband for going to work every day and then coming home and making sure everything's ready to go for us and running well.
Great job. Mr. Dean.
I got to thank Product 41, ZAMP, West Coast Development, and Seven Lakes Motorsports for helping us get here. And then Joe for putting on a really cool event for us to come down here in the off season.
I got to say thanks to you for picking me up at the airport. Appreciate it. Brennan Gregg, who do you want to thank?
I want to thank Kyle and Ronnie at Product 41, and I'd like to thank my parents for actually getting me here.
Well, what was your secret today? Did you drink anything?
Got hopped up on Mountain Dew and came after everyone like a spider monkey.
There you go. Woo!
All right, big round of applause for your 206 Heavies. Your top 3.
Good job, kid.
All right. We're getting through it here, Terry.
Yes,
We're
we
getting
are,
through it.
Dwight. Nice
Round
job, buddy.
3. 250Fs. Woohoo! Let's check it
Right
out
here?
here. Over here. Got it right here. All right.
All righty.
250Fs. Another great show.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. 250Fs, third place. Give it up for Bentley Hall. Come on up. Really now. She's coming. Okay. Playing in the sand. Saying hi to Minnie Mouse up there on the mountain. Second place, 250Fs. Another great run. Round of applause for Jack Keg. Come on up. Yeah. And coming home with the win tonight in your 250Fs, this driver was in the zone tonight, to say the least. Winning your 250F main event tonight. Give it up for Ryan Hirschbach. Come on up. First 250 win ever for Ryan Hirschbach. Yeah.
Who would you like to thank? You're okay. That's fine. Who would you like to thank?
I would like to thank my mom and my dad, and especially my dad and my mom for getting me out here and going through the pain that we go through every race. And, yeah. And then I'd like to thank all my sponsors. Trying to think of them. VP Racing Fuels. Wait. Yeah, I think so. I don't remember anything else.
Okay, you're good.
Oh.
There you go.
Vanderpool Landscaping, Hey Biz, LPR, Bunting Race Motors, J. Forster Trucking, Barrios Hot Boats Precision Excavation.
Great job. Thanks for the good show. Who would you want to thank, bud?
Mom and Dad, Bob's Excavating, SRT, Advanced Automotive, Klamath Falls, and Joe Ransom for putting a very good track together tonight.
That's how you do it right there. Good job.
I got a promoter's option here. Damn near the smoothest drive I've seen all weekend. This kid's first win in a 250. Throw some cash on there, buddy.
$50, baby. Good job, you guys.
All right, Terry. We got one last one to go here.
Here we go. Well, what do we got? We got
I don't know.
We got 500 open.
Oh,
we got Junior Speedway. And we got we didn't have box stock Subaru, so we're good there.
Hey, real quick, are the Longs still here? Right there. Is your driver here? Jeremy, come on up here, bud.
Jeremy Long, where are you?
Come on up here. Come on up, fella. Another promoter's option. You fought and fought and fought car tonight. Here's another little bit for you.
Wow.
Okay, open 500s. We had 3.
Yep.
So we're giving away 3 of them. Third place, the number 78, Alan Jeremy. Come on up. If he's here. Okay, they left. Second place, going to go to Daytona Wirtz, if you're still here. Open 500s. You're the only one.
They did?
You get the podium all to yourself here. First place, big round of applause, winning the Open 500 main event, Neville Hall. Come on up.
That was pretty impressive. Great job. Who would you like to thank?
Drake Mechanical, my mom, my dad, and my brother for everything he does for me.
So I got to ask, how'd you like the junior late model?
Oh, I like it. It's fun.
Cool stuff. Great job.
All right. Good job, Neville. Excellent. Far carts now, I guess? Is that the last?
No, we didn't. I got the junior speedway. Are we going to do that?
There was only one. That was Jack. There was only one. That's Jack. Did he run? Okay, we had one junior speedway here. He ran with the senior force, but we're going to go ahead and mention him as well. Junior speedway. Come on up, Jack. Jack Grody, round of applause for him.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, Jack. Good job.
Way to go. Anybody you'd like to thank?
First, I want to thank Doug Fleming for the great motors all season long. Then I want to thank my parents for all their support that they've given me. And I want to thank Joe Ransom for putting on such a great event. And a shout out to Team RDX Racing.
Dude, you're smooth as a cucumber, man. Nice job. Hold that bad boy out. Say yes. Good job, bud.
All right, Terry, we got one more left. It is the fart carts.
Hey, I gotta ask, do you guys prefer fart carts or predators?
Of course.
Okay. Answer.
Oh, Daytona, come on over here. Second place in the Open 500's Daytona Wirtz right there.
Oh.
Daytona, come on up. Daytona Wirtz, second place Open 500's. Give her a round of applause.
Good job. Yes. Anybody you'd like to thank, Daytona?
All Makes Auto Salvage, All Makes Towing, United Metals, and my dad. He works on it all the time, so I think that's it.
Way cool. Good job.
All right. Good job, Daytona. Thank you very much. Okay, fart carts. I think we're going to stick with the name fart carts.
Yes, we are.
I kind of like that.
Yeah.
What a field with fart carts we have. As
It was awesome.
Main event for your fart carts tonight. Third place. Big round of applause for Rob Taylor. Come on up, Rob.
Dude, you rolled.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, man.
He was the points leader after 2 rounds. We'll find out what's happening here after 3 rounds. Oh, you're calculating, huh? Calculating the points with the calculator. Okay. Second place in your fart cart main event tonight. Round of applause for Maya Telford. Come on up.
Great job. Really great.
And your winner tonight in the fart cart main event, all the way from Olympia, Washington. I bought his record with his band back in the 70s. Give it up for Steve Miller. Come on up,
Yeah!
Steve. Yeah.
Yeah. Who'd you like to thank, my man?
Now,
first of all, Joe, sorry, for putting on this event, and Andrew for helping me out, and Jess. It's been great.
Cool. And you're up by how many?
According to my calculations, 26.
Who'd you like to thank?
Just Jeff and Caitlin, Mom and Dad, Zach Ellie, Maddie Crace, and then everyone else who helps out around here.
Great job. Miller! Who would you like to thank, buddy?
I got to thank my dad and brother-in-law. If it wasn't for them, I wouldn't be here. Joe put on a great show, and all of his crew here, too.
What about Flaming Pig Barbecue?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
Right on. Did they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Food?
Oh, yeah, lots of food.
All right, I got one more group here while these guys stand up here nervously. I got one more promoter's option. I need both the Edwards brothers up here. Edwards, Cameron, Tanner, both you guys, come on up. Hustle. Hustle. Now. Trust me, it's worth it. Yeah. I'm going to do it. I'm going to embarrass you again. I'm going to make you guys fight for it. You guys, here, take, there you go. Okay, a little bit of promoter's option money tonight for you guys being, these guys helped us out quite a bit getting this place put together too. So it's been a good time watching some fart carts. All right, give it up for these fart carters.
Hey, Dwight, before we get out of here, I think I would like to say I think we should all put our hands together and give a huge round of applause to Joe Ransom from BLG.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And I got to ask you guys. I got to ask you guys another question. You want this to happen next year? What do you think? Big round of applause. Yeah.
Absolutely.
The second annual BLG Showdown, possibly next year. We'll find
Dirt
out.
360. Great job,
Yeah.
Josh Warbus. Appreciate you. Good night. Be safe, Dwight Everett. Thank you, my man.
Thank you, sir. Glad to have you on
Absolutely.
board, yeah. Round 4 tomorrow night.
Oh, one more announcement. Hang tight.
All right, guys, just to clear it up, we're going to do the same start time tomorrow. We're going to do a pit meeting at 12:30, and we'll roll from there. Also, you may leave your transponders in your carts. If you need your IDs back for tonight, you may have your IDs, but be aware, if we do not get transponders back, you will be charged the full value of those transponders. So again, start time tomorrow, 12:30, or pit meeting 12:30, gates 10:30. We'll see you for round 4.